everyone. Good morning. Yes, I did. I broke my keyboard. So I just tried what you said, Lori, and it won't work. So now the O won't work either. I half the keyboard is broken. I don't know what happened. So we'll try to work around it. I'll use my phone, do what I can to get around the back button O and half the keyboard not working. I don't know what I did. How's everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. Good morning, Steph, Jill, Thor, Lori, Caroline, Jane, Chopper, Kelly J, Titanium, Laura, Catherine, generally Jenny. This on the keyboard is likely the key is stuff that's not working. Well, now it's like half the board, so. He hasn't searched since the great weekend he kept speaking of, Easter Sunday. Porsche, oh, it is messy. It is messy. So I seen a few comments before the stream started asking why I have, that claims were made. Well, right now they are claims. We've seen no proof of it. We are just taking somebody's word for it. That makes it a claim. The fact of the matter is, I don't think there will be proof of what was stated. Doesn't mean it's not true, but there's something going on. No, it doesn't work, Chopper. It doesn't work. Hey, Just a Mom, Arctic Fox. Good morning, Lynnisms. Hey, Sherry. We are not working here, so I don't know what I did. The O, the P works. Back button, half the stuff's not working. I don't know. Hey, Winnie. How long has Tony been in Tennessee? Great question. Is Tony waiting for Betty to show up? We know Nina's not coming. All these people getting their cars fixed and nobody's coming. Hey, SS. Hey, Rainbow Mom. Have a great day at work. Thank you. Just Carrie. I don't know. I hit something and then stopped working. I have no idea what it did. Hey, Linda. 4 weeks. He's been there for 4 weeks. You have to show technology who's the boss. Yeah, I tried unplugging. Here with the holier than now crew. Is that what we are? Wow. Thought I was the devil himself. Too long he'd been here. So Kelly is from the area. Hey, Scottish. Tessa. Right, Jason. Nothing else I can do. Reset settings on the left. Choose restore settings to the default values. I'll worry about it more when we're done here. Oh, thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. Said he went home that Sunday. You would think while they're there, they'd be searching. But instead, what we're getting is a lot of fuckery. It's a lot of behind-the-scenes fuckery going on. Can I just imagine who? Yeah, right, Lori. Hey, Natalie. I don't believe he's even married. Who? Who's married? So we all know, hey, Cream Puff, we all know that, most of us has seen what T-Rev said yesterday, right? And I know a lot of people were baffled by it. A lot of people aren't believing it. A lot of people are believing it. Some people that were, full support Seth are starting to turn. Hey, Froggy. No time to search. Not when there's drama and 15 minutes of fame to desperately claw at. No, Mr. Tomato Head, we just started. How long has drama and misinfo been around? About same time Tony's been around. So it does seem like Tony is like a major key player in all of this drama, but he's not the only one. Hey, Do-Ar Diddy, I can't stay awake. Oh, Australia. You guys have some crazy, huge bugs. I'm hearing about your river rats. We don't have time for river rats over here. Hey, Taylor. While Tony did come in and bring a lot of drama with him, I feel like the drama was always there. People just didn't see it. They didn't see it until, I guess, Tony made it louder, or I don't know how to even explain it. He certainly played into it, but he's not the cause of it. The drama has always been there. Do I think Tony and his team played a huge part? Obviously, but I also believe Seth did. So let's get right into it. What are the claims against Seth? What is going on over there? Who's Michaela? How did this come to be? Hey, New Jersey Robin. I was going to say it. Seth gives me Chris Watts vibes the more I watch and listen to him. His behavior goes way past any grace I can give him as a grieving dad. I think he knows where his son is. Ooh, interesting. Hey, Sherm. Good morning. Click start. Type ease in the search text box. Click ease of access keyboard settings. Use sticky keys and use filter keys or turn. I will definitely try that. Thank you. 9:39 p.m. We are 9:40 a.m. That's crazy. Seth has Sebastian hidden. He is spiteful and jealous. He did on anniversary day of Katie and his divorce. I know a lot of people are feeling that way. See, I still don't feel like Seth is like really involved in what happened with Sebastian. I think I still stand by the fact that Sebastian ran out the house for a reason, probably because of all this type of chaos going on around him. If it was happening beforehand, who knows? Seems like it. Michael Long vibes. Ooh. Hey, Blue Bunker. Or things that T-Rev are saying. I thought they were bros. Well, we see this all the time on YouTube. People go from bros and sis to arch enemies, if you will. So it's not nothing new. It's not nothing new coming to a case. A lot of people did this with the Wells parents. They befriended Candace. They befriended Don Wells. And then they turn around and this type of nonsense happens. What's crazy here is this is all like mainly pertaining to a female, if you will. So where did Michaela come from? Like, and I'm not looking to dig into Michaela. I'm not asking this in like a really like go give me Michaela's information type of way. It's just, you know, a broad statement. It's not, I don't want her information. I don't know, Mr. Tomato Head. Hey, Julie. Now that we know Seth has no qualms about engaging in illegal activity, allegedly, status as a correctional officer adds a whole new level of suspicion for me. Hey, Donna. Thank you, Alyssa. I'm hiding up here. I'm not sure about T-Rev. As what his ex says, he's not too... Yeah, she had a lot to say. Athena, right? Seems like a lovely girl, heartbroken. You know, this Michaela woman comes along. He moves out with her. That was almost my title, Winnie, but I thought I better be a little more mature than that. But I agree. She needed a place to... No, he needed... Wait. That would be weird because T-Rev needed a place to stay. And Michaela, apparently through the text we saw, had a 5-bedroom house and invited him to come stay. How the fuck they think? We've been saying this since day one, Cotton. Yep. It failed. It failed, right, Linda? All right, so let's go on and see what he says.
Nah, that's not what I'm thinking, Mar. I don't owe anyone anything, but you're right. I don't owe anyone anything, but there's some things that have been bothering me. And I think it needs to be known. I think it needs to be known. Because it is weird.
How can we get the focus back on Sebastian? So let's just point out the irony right here, right? How can we get the focus back on Sebastian? By start searching, stop highlighting the drama, cover it daily, do not stop, and other. So obviously the person who recorded this did not vote on it. But I find that very interesting because he's saying this as he's about to give us drama to the case, right? Good morning, Angel. You know, Michaela is just shit-stirring, manipulative biatch. Just by the way, she has inserted herself into these guys' lives. What is she playing at? And there's no trust from me either, Seth or T-Rev. Hey, Shanley. Hey, traders. I don't trust Katie or Chris. That's okay. Hey, Chica. Hey, B. Good morning. Good morning. Why didn't he tell this when it happens? Great question. Let's find out if he tells us.
And they're red flags. The red flags. To me, they were red flags when it happened. I've been quiet about it for a while now, but I don't think that I can be quiet about it no more. Some of you may know because I spoke about it, but I didn't want to think it, but I do. All right, here we go. So let's start. Where do I start? So I talked to Seth. I'm on the phone with Seth.
I would start with the FBI, the local police. That's where I would start. I want to start on a YouTube live stream. So they stopped picking up trash from Michaela's house on 226. From Michaela's house? The trash man said that? No, I did not see that. I have no idea what that is in reference to. I saw it immediately. He's such a manipulator.
That's one day. And he pulls up, or he tells me about this gun, a staccato gun that he wanted me to buy. And he told me that he'd give me cash for it if I bought it for him. And I don't give a shit.
All right. So I looked it up, right? I'm not a gun person. I don't know the first things about guns. I have no idea. So I looked it up. A staccato, I'm assuming based off the information that Trev gave or T-Rev gave that this would be the gun. Was there a gun for sale near him in his state that Seth saw and wanted him to purchase? If this even existed, right? If this is even real. So, built for heroes. And there's many different types. All the shootability and confidence you get from the staccato available in a compact, easily concealable size. Seems very interesting. What hits harder, 9mm or 45 ACP? $2,000 for a gun. I mean, I don't know. Anybody in here a gun person? He said it's a 2011 handgun. So that would be this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. My buttons aren't working. I can't type. I'm sorry. Never mind. Oh, I don't know what I did to this keyboard, but I'm going to have to fix it. It was 2,045. He wanted a big magazine. We looked up his actually price of it too, so that part is true, he says. Hey, beautifully broken. I am not knowledgeable on pew-pews. Yeah, either am I. If it bothered him so much, why didn't he tell it then? Did he tell the police? Right? Because I don't care. This is why you don't get that personally attached to anybody that's involved in a crime, in a disappearance, and anything that is ever, any case. You don't get involved in open cases because here's the problem that you come across. Whether we think Seth did something or not, he is not cleared as a suspect. None of the parents are. So if you're this involved, that you have what somebody, he could be a suspect. I mean, he's not cleared as one. He wasn't announced as one either. But this is a weird thing to ask a stranger to do for you, to buy you. I mean, it's just bizarre. It is a bizarre thing to do. And it's weird. It's dealing with people with known psychological issues, someone with trauma, potential suspect.
Shit, I think it's a red flag. Why would you ask me to buy you a staccato gun that takes 45 ammunition and 9mm in the clip? Why would you ask me to buy that for you, knowing that that's a felony, and that when you give me cash for that, that's a felony?
Well, did you ask him? Like, did you say, like, hey, Seth, why are you asking me to do this knowing it's a felony? And listen, I'm not doubting what T-Rev is saying here. I know a lot of people are. I'm not doubting it. He showed that he looked it up. He announced the price of it. It seems like a bizarre lie to come up with, right? So I do believe him, but I'd like to know why. Like, why did he ask him? Hey, the Wandering Sub. Thank you, Music City. Appreciate that. I'm just curious as to why that particular pew. Right, like, was it posted local to him, like, for sale? I don't know. Like, why would he need T-Rev to buy it? Why can't Seth just buy it? I don't understand any of that. Well, isn't it ironic that he has $2,000 for a gun, as everybody has given him his hard-earned money, their hard-earned money? Seth probably just didn't want to go through a FFL to get the gun. It's the ammo he requested that concerns me. I'm not down, it's just down the context around it. He has a clean record, could obviously purchase it himself, even if you were, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, was it at a gun shop or was it like posted somewhere? I don't know. Asking us, and why not Seth, right? I'm doubting why he's talking about it now, and did he inform LE?
I want to know why you asked me that a couple weeks ago, personally. I'd love to know why you, this was before I came here, by the way. And we were on the phone talking, and he asked me again about a staccato 2012 handgun. And it was $2,000. I was looking at it like, but it caught me off guard. It caught me off guard because why would you want me to purchase you a handgun and bring it to here when I come to Tennessee and you buy it with cash? A $2,000, again, 2012 staccato. I swear on everything I love in my whole entire life, I would not even bullshit.
Oh, well, no, I don't think so, Kyle, because that was dismissed. So that's not held against him. Right, for a reward fund. That's what I'm thinking. I know, just Amber. I know. Well, he says he was sus by it then, but he's now, because other things have come up, I guess now the public needs to know. I don't know. Is it because he's getting a lot of backlash with his girlfriend coming out and finding out about Michaela and the cheating and affairs and the fake Christianity and all the things? Is he now like, is it one of those things of look over here, not here type of thing going on? I don't know. He is used to asking for gifts, not buying things himself. Maybe he's just used to getting gifts. Once we hear that as a note, red flag. I'm sure PHP won't ask him about it either. Really, he and the girl can call Seth over rumors, clearing the relationship drama, but can't call over something bothering him so bad? Great point.
Or make anything like that up. That's serious shit. But when you asked me to buy that, I looked up this gun. We were on the phone talking about it. I was like, yeah, that's a crazy looking gun, and blah, blah, blah. But after sitting and pondering on it day after day after day after day after day after day after day, it bothered me. It bothered me. That's a red flag to me.
A lot of days.
Why would you try?
That's a lot of days to hold on to that red flag. A lot of days. Just to be totally fair, only time I've done that was an elderly private collector, but it's legal in my area. This paper's out there.
What are you trying to do? Set me up? Like, I don't get it. And it just, now all this shit is going on, and I'm catching wind of you talking about me to other people and saying that I stole your girlfriend, which that's not the truth. I didn't steal anything. You told me that was your girlfriend, and she showed me the opposite, that it wasn't. And that's where the confusion.
Oh, all right. So now we get into the real tea of it, right? Stole my girlfriend. You told me that was your girlfriend, and she showed me the opposite. You know what else she showed you? A lot of misinformation and make clickbaity titles and streams, right? Does anybody else put a 1 in the chat if you remember me showing, or if somebody else showed you, where Michaela here admittedly was given false information to T-Rev to make streams about Sebastian? I know about handguns because you repeat what Trev says, the name of the gun. Oh, yeah, I have it right here. It's a Staccato. My keyboard's not working anymore. I broke it in the beginning, so I can't type. But Staccato guns, 45 ammo, 9mm. Who knew the boys were fighting over a girl? We should have all known. So here's my thing, though, right? I personally heard of Michaela through Trevor Lee. Trevor Lee said when he used to call Seth, there would be a female in the background and that it was Michaela after like 12 a.m., in the middle of the night type of thing. Why does Seth Rogers think that Michaela was his girlfriend? I mean, this guy didn't just make up that this was his girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like, it came from somewhere. I heard she went to North Carolina with Seth. Maybe that's why he thought it was his girlfriend. But he didn't make this up. Like, Seth Rogers didn't come out here thinking Michaela was his girlfriend for no reason. Something happened. What could it be?
Fusion came in from the first place with this whole girlfriend bullshit. I didn't want to be.
Let's put it this way, right? Now, I don't know. I don't know anything about Michaela. I don't know where she came from. I don't know who she is. Obviously, she lives close to the area. But what we do know, good morning, Joneson. What we do know is that someone was at Steph's house when he was doing a live in her pajamas. Michaela I was just about to get there. I agree, Casey. I feel bad for her as well. So we do know that Michaela was in the emails, that leaked phone call between Heather and Chris Proudfoot to Nina to use in child custody court, right? We do know that. Oh, sorry, Dan. I must have missed it. I do apologize. Thank you. Thank you for bringing it up. So this Michaela comes along. We know that she's at Seth Rogers' house late nights. She's in the background of phone calls, and then all of a sudden she's yucking it up with T-Rev and giving him intentional misinformation to go live about. And they're all flirty and doing their things. And T-Rev's girlfriend finds out that he is cheating on her, tells him he has 30 days to get out. And then he goes and moves in with her. Now, all of a sudden, Seth finds out. He's telling people he stole my girl type of thing. I disagree. I disagree with that, dude. I do believe that there's a reason Seth thought this was his girlfriend. I don't think this guy's out here fantasizing and making up that this is his girlfriend. Where did she come from? Where did she come from? They may have been intimate once, probably as, ooh, Lordy. That's you're wild, B. I don't even know how you came up with that one. Okay. I think the exes who sent people to Rev's new girl's house, she said on her live she was going to. It's a possibility. Apparently, he put out Athena's address. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We read those. I agree, Robin. Looking for love, looking for guns. We're supposed to be looking for Sebastian. Military grade handgun. Yikes. Otherwise, why record the call? Well, the call doesn't mention the gun. But of course they have shady intent. It's fucking content. This is what these people do. It's what they've always done. We said it weeks ago. We said it months ago. There will come a day when these same people that are love bombing Seth Rogers and calling him their friends and their brothers and all these things will one day be leaking his phone calls and conversations. We called it. And it happened. It came. No surprise there. Hey, Miss Leah. Thank you, Mark. I'm praying as well. Thank you. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Did anybody else have that song come in their head? I know that's immature.
Be brought into the middle of this. And I didn't want to be put into the middle of a situation like this in any type of manner. All I did was want to help.
But you inserted yourself in the middle. You cozied up to the point where you're calling each other brothers. What did you think was going to happen? What did you think? You're funny, B.
And that's all I wanted to do.
I
don't know what the agendas are out here, but I don't play a part of these agendas. I don't run with these narratives, and I won't. And I'll no longer be quiet about that. This is my platform, and I'll run my platform the way I want to run my platform, and not one person is ever going to tell me which way I should run my platform, how I should, or what I should do.
Good for him there, right? Good for him there. Apparently. Right, we all knew it was coming, Faith. Ain't that facts? Yeah. They certainly could. Oh, thank you so much, Charles. Thank you. I don't have Cash App on this new phone, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. My little guy's birthday's coming up, and then my daughter's turning 18, so all the Cash Apps help. Thank you. It's off to the Proudfoot. It's too off. The Proudfoots was concerning. Funny, they all say they don't want to be in the middle of shit, but they insert themselves right in the middle. I couldn't. Yep, you're so right, Dora.
That's what Tony tried to do. Tried to get me to control my platform, and I need to put you callers in place that call in, and I need to check all you guys, and then proceeded to tell me.
So here's the thing with that, right? Like, I understand what T-Rev is saying here, but I also understand what Tony is saying there. When you have people that are calling in and they're making like these huge allegations, like I heard some lady just give like this whole twisted, warped story of what she believed happened, but she never said like, in my opinion, or I think. She just like said it like it was factual. So I understand what he's saying there, what Tony's saying. Like, listen, put them in check a little bit. You know what I mean? And then there's times where T-Rev will know what the caller saying is wrong, and he doesn't really correct it either. He just says, mm-hmm. So I get what Tony's saying there. I don't think he's necessarily trying to control his platform, but I think he is, he has a point. The call was made with the intent to record it, but the audio sounds like they recorded it using a can and some string. That video, I agree, Southern Gal. I agree. Good morning to everybody coming in. We'll see how long that lasts. He's already deep in it, literally. Yeah. Conspiracy, good morning. No, she's right. I can't either. I mean, she's a very pretty girl, but I don't know. I don't know, Naomi. I mean, he has to really be delusional to call this woman his girlfriend if there was nothing like that happening. Like, let's be honest here, right? There's one thing to say, like, I had hopes of her being my girlfriend, or, I was really interested in her, but he's literally calling her to her face his girlfriend, his ex. Hey, Whispers.
I got all these creators' records. Like, do I give a fuck? That blackmail don't get to me.
And all these creators got your record too, Tony. We ain't worried about you, bruh. We ain't worried.
This is crazy. And this boy doesn't deserve all this drama and being made up. Why is this drawn up drama play by play?
Like, if it's drawn up drama play by play, then you're part of it. You're part of it. He's out of the hospital. He's doing good, New Jersey, Robin. Thank you so much, Southern Girl. 5 months. Thumbs up, everyone, please. Thank you. Yes, please. Please thumbs up. Please thumbs it up. He is out now. Yeah. His nighttime fling. I mean, listen, if this young, beautiful girl is walking around your place in pajamas and staying overnight or staying into the late hours, something made him feel this way.
Like, what's going on with that? I don't know. This feels weird. It all feels weird.
It does feel weird. Did your spirit box?
I can't hold that in no more. That was on my chest for a long time. And
it was on his chest for a long time. Hey, the vault. Hello, Granny Chat. I think it was on my panel. I had no idea T-Rev was cheating with different women until recently. No way T-Rev just moved here to Tennessee overnight. Yes, he's been cuddling up to Michaela. The vault. Did you see where Michaela? Megan, can you timestamp me where we left off? Where Michaela and T-Rev were coming up with fake information pertaining to Sebastian to go live about. And as he's live taking these call-ins over the misinformation he's putting out, him and Michaela are like flirty texting back and forth. Oh.
Well, not for a long time, because it just happened about on between the 10th of this month and the 15th before I came here. It was between one of those days.
All right. Between the 10th and the 15th. So about 2 weeks ago, this happens. 2 weeks ago, a non-cleared, right? He's not a suspect, but he's not cleared either. And the disappearance of a 15-year-old is this creator, this guy he met through YouTube to purchase him a pew pew for 2 weeks.
But I just want to know why somebody was trying to get me to buy a staccato pistol that pierces armor. I just want to know that. When I get on here and say I've been holding stuff close, that's one of the things that I've been holding close. And as I thought about it and thought,
oh, you've been holding that close. You didn't hold your commitment to your girlfriend close. I do not believe that he is a child. Who, Val? Sorry. Who's a child? Yes, Megan. If you could grab, I think we left off right where Athena was showing the messages with Michaela. If you could link that to me, send that to me, I would love that.
Thought about it and thought about it and thought about it and thought about it and thought about it. I didn't want nobody to get hurt. So I don't know what the play was on that or why I was even asked that. But to know that is why, that like, just to know that somebody purchasing a firearm for somebody else, like, what the hell?
Now, listen. You guys tell me this, okay? You tell me this. How close do you have to be to a father of a missing child for him to feel comfortable enough to ask you to purchase a pew pew? How close do you have to be? Hey, Polyester. This is weird. That's why I'm wondering, Landon. Like I said, was it posted locally to T-Rev? So he asked T-Rev to grab it. Was it offline? Like what? Just something weird here. Is that what it is, Sweet? Is it because he's been called out lately? So now he's like doing the whole look over there, not here type of thing? Super close, right? You have to be super close to do that.
Why?
Yeah, why? All right. So let me get the phone call. Back child support denies kids. Did you see where I don't like it? Again, I don't like whole like families and everything being on here, but it was really sad that his own kids came on here and said, you know, our dad denies us. He acts like we don't exist. Hold on. Where'd it go? I thought Jay had it. Ah, my back button doesn't work. Oh, dang cat. We are stuck now. I can't even type. Hold on. All right. Let me do it this way. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me just a second. All right, I'm going to play this while I look for that. I'm sorry. There goes one of them. I can't type on here. This is horrible.
Oh, there's a lot of messy players surrounding this case. And the other day, another person entered the arena.
Oh, that's me. That is me talking. Hold on. So I'm going to pull this one up really quick before we get to that. Chat does keep freezing. I don't know what's going on with it. Go to settings, go to keyboard, go to sticky keys. Settings, keyboard, sticky keys. Settings, keyboard. Keyboard, sticky keys. I don't see anything that says anything like that. Let me use a different input method. Yeah, I don't know. I broke it this morning, and it's my son's. He's not going to be happy. I looked at Pew Pew up. There's no such thing as 2000. I think he said 2011. I think that's what he said. All right, here we go. Hey, that one that got on Jump Like is pretty badass. All right. Zoom me in. Zoom me in, Scotty. Sorry, I just
This
played
person has a personal connection to somebody who was heavily involved in this case to the point of being brothers with Seth Rogers. Well, this person comes out with some juicy text messages between this creator and Michaela. Put a one in the chat.
It's right here on the screen.
Saw this. I'm curious how many people have seen this. Internet or text messages. I don't know if there's a relationship. Who is that?
No,
Michaela is Seth Rogers' girlfriend, if that's who answered. But did anybody else see those text messages that came out?
So, yes. So he originally lived in New Jersey, but he moved because New Jersey's where he owes all the child support. I'm not saying that's why he moved. I'm just saying I know that's why he's no longer in New Jersey.
That were showing that T-Rev was being flirty with Michaela. No? Nobody
flirty.
Seen it? Wendy saw it. Wendy saw it.
We saw it.
Terry. Cancel my T-Rev membership. 3 nice guy. I cannot support him. So you saw it, not that Nina. You saw it.
Not that Nina
news,
saw
these detective YouTubers don't have any space in their 5-hour live stream to address any other 44. That's fair. I see what you're saying, KCG. Unfortunately, here's the truth of the matter. we will and can address it, but it is up to you as chatters to show up.
All right. So I'm asking right now because I'm going to say it out loud. I'm looking for the phone call because T-Rev hit his thing. I thought we had it recorded, but we don't. I'm looking for the phone call between Seth and Michaela that was recorded. Does anybody have it? I thought that Jay had it. I thought I had it, but I don't. Right. He didn't record he didn't ask him about the gun, nothing. Hey, Trevor. It is so disappointing. It is so disappointing. I thought Jay does. All right. I'll play this while I pull up Jay.
A lot of chatters don't show up to things that are not, big and out there and have a juicy information to it. Janine saw it. I haven't seen or heard about these texts. Right, snowflakes, it happens, right? It wasn't by him. He didn't show them. His partner of 5 years came out with the information. Apparently, he was cheating a lot on her. She went through his phone, and she came across messages of him with Michaela that were inappropriate, to say the least. Who's Michaela? That is Seth's girlfriend. I think that is who is answering this tip line. Why does Seth use the term we when describing?
Let's remember that, too. Michaela is who everybody thinks was answering the tip line. Jay removed it for Trev. Oh, that's why. Okay. I got it. Oh, my W's working again. Yeah, see, that's a 6 hour. I'm not looking for a 6 hour. Just give me right to the point. All right. Traders was the first to cover this. I know she has it because I was in there. So let me go over to Traders. I was looking for one where it's not where they're not talking over it. Here we go. All right, we got it. Thank you, Traders. Trader had it. I knew you had it because I watched it with you, girl. Thank you. Thank you.
Sweetie Low. What is
Here we go.
Sweetie Pie Low.
Sweetie Pie Low.
Oh,
She's the Sweetie Pie Low
every single
is the one that does the am I correct? The Sweetie Pie Low is the psychic. She a psychic. With all that support, New Jersey take those L's quick. Because you think it's a lie, Brittany? That's a good question. Put a 1 in the chat. Do you think T-Rev is lying? Put a 2 if you believe him. When it comes to the whole asking for a pew-pew. I'm very curious what you think. A 1 if you think he's lying. 2 if you believe him. Hey, that coon. Oh, that's right. She's friends with Donna. She's the one. You think it's a lie. You think it's a lie too? You think it's a lie? Lord, a lot of you think it's a lie. Maybe I should do a poll on it. Hold on. I'm just going to make a poll because that's going to be too much to follow. I'm shocked. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little shocked so many of you think it's a lie. Okay. They don't believe you out here, Trev. What happened? T-Rev. You're not Trev. My bad. Do you? Ah, my back button doesn't freaking work. Gosh dang it. Start a poll. Do you believe my L's not working? I can't do nothing. L doesn't work. I can't even type with this thing. I don't, Steph. I don't. Do you? Fudge me, man. This sucks. I have to type it so weirdly so that the keys work. So I'm going to write, do you think Seth asked T-Rev that? Yes or no? Let's just do it like that. There's no other way to do it. All right. Let's go over here now. My apologies. Broke down keyboard. All right.
Oh, a bunch more people.
I'm getting it from every single fucking direction, and it's all saying it's coming right from your mouth.
No, not on a computer.
I don't need to subscribe to this person. I don't know who this person is.
Okay, well, I don't know who you're subscribed to and who you're not, or who you're talking to, or whatever. But keep my fucking name out of the mess and keep my name out your mouth. I didn't.
Ooh, she pulled a Will Smith. Keep my money. All right, so I'm kind of with you on that, the vault. I'm kind of with you, right? A lot of people have been pointing out that T-Rev is a cheater. He's a false Christian. He's supposed to be brothers with Seth Rogers, but he slides in on his girl. Now he's living with this girl. A lot of people have been calling him out. Is this payback? I mean, I'm sorry. I just don't believe that Seth's coming out here and calling this girl his girlfriend for no reason. Something happens that made him believe that this girl was his girlfriend. I agree with that, Blinkfire, but I mean, we're talking about a father of a missing child. We're not talking about your actual brother, your friends, but you even should know. We're talking about a non-cleared, right? He's not named a suspect, but he's not cleared as a suspect. Father of a missing child. Lori, 28 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Do me a favor, Fail. Please don't dox in here. I don't need to know T-Rev's full name. His name is T-Rev to me. I don't want to know it. I understand where you're coming from, but please, no doxing in this chat.
From your mouth.
We're going to rewind it back. Sorry.
Oh, a bunch more people.
Trader's case is cracking me up.
I'm on Sweden.
But Michaela's not his fucking girlfriend. And the whole time, sorry, I'm looking good.
She's wilding down there. She is like, woo.
I'm on Sweden Low. Where is
Yes.
it?
Sweetie Pie Low.
Oh, a bunch more people.
I saw that. I heard that.
I'm getting it from every single fucking direction, and it's all saying it's coming right from your mouth.
I don't need to subscribe to this person. I don't know who this person is.
Okay, well, I don't know who you're subscribed to and who you're not, or who you're talking to, or whatever. But keep my fucking.
Look at T-Rev all proud of himself back there like, bruh, this is all a mess. You have a poll up right now asking, how do we get the focus back on Sebastian? And yet here you are adding to it. So what I'm saying, these people are just
Name out of the mess and keep my name out your mouth. I did nothing to deserve this, Seth.
She did nothing, y'all.
Absolutely fucking nothing to deserve this shit.
Oh.
You're telling me about what somebody else has already said. YouTube. I'm not even subscribed to this person. I don't know who the fuck this person is.
Okay, well, I'm here.
I'm not even subscribed to this person. I don't even know who the F this person is, he's saying. I saw that, Idaho. Hey, Tamara. I saw that.
Every which way that you're out there telling people that I'm your ex, and I fucking left you for Rev, and that I'm a piece of shit, and I only talk to you when I want information, and blah, blah, blah.
I believe everything she just said. Put a 1 in the chat. Do you believe everything she just said? That she only talks to Seth when she wants information, that she was his girlfriend and left him for T-Rev. I believe it. I have no reason not to. What are you doing there late nights? Right? Are you the girl answering this fake tip line? Are you walking around in your pajamas? Why does Seth Rogers think that you were his girlfriend? A lot of you think it too. Something's going on here. Were you trying to like slide in and get some information on the case? What was your benefit to all of this? Obviously, you like to slide in because you're with T-Rev right now.
Why? Like, you and I both know the fuck that's not true.
Mm.
It is not my fault that I did everything I could to help, and it was not fucking appreciated whatsoever.
Now, I will say that we have heard a lot of people that have tried to help not be appreciated. We know a lot of people, a lot of good people were kicked away. Their help wasn't appreciated. They weren't dating, and they had a midnight 2-person game night every night. Maybe they were playing card games. I don't know.
Okay, well, first and foremost, you calling me and bitching out of something I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Well, that's why I'm calling you to figure out what the fuck's going on and why you're telling people this shit, Seth. What?
You can bitch, scream, and yell at me, right? So that's what you're doing.
Nobody's streaming.
Screaming or streaming?
Screaming, and yes, you were screaming. That was a lot of screaming going on.
Screaming.
I'm not screaming.
Nobody's screaming.
I'm not screaming. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Literally all
Nobody's screaming. She's just screaming, but nobody's screaming. And what are you talking about screaming, Seth? Nobody's screaming. That was absolutely screaming.
my shit's out there, and you telling people, you feeding into it, telling people this shit is making it 10 times
It was
worse.
sent to me by so many different people.
You can't even sit there and take a deep breath in between accusations.
Well, it was sent to me by a bunch of people.
Yes. These are the 2 people that were caught in text messages faking information for T-Rev to go live about. This is them too. This is them too. Yep.
I haven't been on YouTube, and if I said it, I stated, I think your text message, T-Rev.
No, people are sending that shit to me. I have no idea. I just passed the message along. They said that you're out there talking to them, so I don't know. I have no clue.
I'm not
Tweety Philo and people on Facebook. That's what's being told. You're doing shit.
What?
I have no idea, man.
You know, here's something to think about, right? Now here's something to think about. We showed, and a lot of others showed through T-Rev's ex-girlfriend Athena, that him and Michaela were making up information. They were getting cozy together, right? So could it be that we found this out through, or could it be that others are taking that through what Athena showed? Is it necessarily true that Seth himself was telling people this? What T-Rev is going to deal with, huh? You're right, Christy. Thank you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like maybe the speculation's going around because of the messages we all saw from your ex-girlfriend that you cheated on, your wifey. You know what I mean? Maybe that's where it came from. Maybe Seth didn't say anything. Hey, Chasen. Could be.
That's what's being told by most.
So why deny though? Like, why not even say you were my girlfriend or anything like that? But in the text messages with her, you say, I don't share information with my exes. She messaged you.
Because obviously he thinks this was his girlfriend at some point, T-Rev. Like you just validated what Seth said. At no point during that phone call did Seth say like, well, wait a minute, you were never my girlfriend, or wait a minute, you were my girlfriend, right? Thank you, Naomi. But I am going to delete your comment because I don't advertise her over here, but I will check it out. Right? I mean... So here it is. He's saying, I don't give information to my exes. Now, listen, that's weird within itself. Okay, that's weird within itself. Then you add in the fact that Sebastian disappeared on the divorce anniversary date. There's some weird shit going on. But I refuse to believe that that Seth thought this girl was his girlfriend for no reason. The dude ain't that far delusional.
You about something and you go, I don't share information with my exes. Like, what kind of weird shit is that?
Some fucking.
It's all of this stuff
bullshit.
red flags to me, y'all. I'm done with this.
People
I'm done.
All I know is this is bullshit, and I don't fucking deserve to have my name dragged through the goddamn mud for nothing.
Oh,
But you do, Michaela. Respectfully, you do, because you inserted yourself on a personal level with the father of a missing child. You then started dating a married man who was also cheating on his fake live-in wife. Like, you kind of do deserve what you're getting. I mean, a little bit of it. That's a good question, Dee Dee. Maybe he felt uncomfortable when he heard T-Rev speak in the background. Maybe he knew he was being recorded. I don't know. Good question. But I don't know.
I don't know, man. That's what's going being said. I haven't.
All I ask is that you keep my name out your mouth and quit saying shit about me.
Messy.
That's all I ask.
The only thing I'm going to ask is you keep my name out of my.
Okay, if you don't want help finding your son, Seth, that is absolutely fine. I understand that.
But if you're gonna sit there and tell me to keep your name out of my mouth,
Yeah, because you are. You're going to all these people saying shit that ain't.
Now, did anybody hear that? Because I couldn't quite hear what Seth said at that point, but did he say keep my name out of your mouth, or did he say keep my name and my son's name? I didn't quite hear that. She's beautiful, SS. She's on my thumbnail. She's a very pretty girl. She's very pretty.
Ain't true, Seth. Good read.
the accusation,
And if people want to go, well,
your name out of my mouth.
Yeah, because you are saying that.
But if you're
Okay, if you don't want help finding your son, Seth, that is.
to keep my name out of my mouth.
Okay, if you don't want help finding your son, Seth, that is absolutely fine. I understand that.
But if you're gonna sit there and tell me to keep your name out of my mouth.
Yeah, because you are. You're going to all these people saying shit that ain't true, Seth. Good read.
the accusation.
and if people want to say,
Now, why didn't he keep that playing? Because he just responded to something like these accusations. I'm curious. I want to know. 28 months, new account. Thank you so much. Not aware that it was said by KP that Sebastian played chess and was in a chess club the year prior. Shows he had, yeah. I mean, you know, people hear the word autism with Sebastian, they automatically think that he's incapable, right? But the kid was a very smart kid. I mean, autism doesn't equate to stupid or incapable. It just doesn't. Using them for something, right? Hey, ASD, FJKL. This is incredibly messy that they even recorded this and released it, and that this woman is involved with both of them, or was allegedly, and then T-Rev's involved with all these women over here, and yeah, it's messy.
want to go, well, this contributing to the drama. We'll try having people pulling up in your driveway, right? Hold on, let's pull this up.
Well, try not involving yourself in an open investigation. Like, then people would have no reason to pull up in your driveway. Let's talk about the people pulling up to Athena's house, right? How do you think the Proudfoots have felt for fucking months now?
Try having people that are pulling up in your driveway like this. Try having people pulling up and sending you death threats.
Oh, I see a car. Who pulled up? That is fucked up. I mean, seriously, don't go to these people's houses. Hey, Ellen, don't go to these people's houses. Yep, Jason, that's fact.
And again, like I just said, it's people sending you death threats and pulling up in your driveway. And I got to walk out on the porch at 7 a.m. with a pistol on me because people are pulling up in this driveway because the address is blasted all over the internet. Let's talk about that.
What, Rebel Soul? I was hitting on. Hey, Nightmare, 27 months. Thank you so much. Apparently, Seth was hitting on all kinds of women. We did hear that he was also hitting on Chloe. Sorry, I just need 1 second. 1 second, y'all. We did hear that. Okay, never mind. False alarm. T-Rev lives off women, in my opinion. Yeah, well, when you're trying to keep that money on the DL so that the child support folks don't come and get you, who pull up, make their own choices. Yeah, but listen, I seriously, I don't recommend going to people's houses. I don't recommend, putting out people's government names and all those things. Keep YouTube to YouTube. There's no need to go anywhere else with it. It's not necessary. You don't win that way. You know what I'm saying? You just don't win that way. I think his ex would be more of his problem than anyone else. I mean, like a thorn in his side. Right, Tracy, that's what I'm saying. Is anybody out here looking for Sebastian Rogers? All you people over there in that town, is anybody looking for him? We heard Seth say last Friday that just passed, that he was going to start the searching again. We've heard nothing about the searching. What is going on? What is going on? You said, wow, poop. Oh, that's funny. Did T-Rev just meet this girl? Yes. She was calling him, giving him false information to go live about. He was just diagnosed last year, Carrie Hall. I mean, listen, with autism, there's levels to it. There's a spectrum. Who knows?
Just saying. When you got people pulling up, and it's a shot from my phone. I had to run out. Boom. I don't know. But when you have people pulling up, sending me death threats and all these different things over what? For what?
I would say over, I don't know. You're inserting yourself into an open investigation. I'm not saying he deserves it because he doesn't. Athena does say different. She does say different. It looks like they're looking for a mate instead of Sebastian. Love games, right? Like, what is that?
Because somebody didn't want to be in a relationship. I just don't get none of that. I don't get it.
Wait, you hear what he just said? For what? Because somebody didn't want to be in a relationship? So there was a relationship, right? Listen, there's a reason why Seth, I'm telling you, Seth did not make up that Michaela was his girlfriend, bro. Nobody makes that shit up. You just heard T-Rev say there. What? Because somebody doesn't want to be in a relationship? We heard it.
Because somebody didn't want to be in a relationship. I just don't get none of that.
No, why didn't you finish your sentence there? Because someone didn't want to be in a relationship. Because maybe Seth felt like he was led on. Maybe now Seth feels like he was used. I would. Wouldn't you? You got this person coming over your house, spending late nights with you. Listen, we over here, I'm not a fan of Seth. All right. I've seen a lot of red flags with him. But I'm not going to take away the fact that this man is a father that is grieving. He is vulnerable. We have stated it from day one. He is vulnerable, and he has all these vultures trying to get their claws into him. And now this local, young, beautiful woman comes in his life. She's there on late nights, getting information from him, and she ditches him for his internet brother. Who wouldn't be upset? 10,000 behind in child support. Ooh, Naomi, I am so sorry. Seth calls men brother if they're texting online for a weekend. Just saying. I've went out with people. I agree, but you know, they also allowed him to call them brothers. Go listen to her recorded call. She wasn't with him. You can tell. I disagree. I don't think you can tell. I think she's close enough and comfortable enough with him to curse him out. You think it's all a setup? But look at the screen here. How do we get the focus back on Sebastian? This ain't doing it. I personally couldn't think a relationship my child was missing, but he's going through a lot and is a man. He probably wants someone by his side through this. Sounds like she was by his side. Ooh, wait. T-Rev sent a crowd of people to come to my house after he doxed my children and I. Police here are still trying to find him to see. Wow, WSU mom. How did that happen? I'm so sorry. Right, we just heard it. We did just hear it.
I don't get it. And it's far from fake. I have the real video sitting right here. It's far from fake. Would never fake no dumb shit like that.
No, you'll just fake some information in a missing child's case, right? Right, T-Rev, Michaela, that's what you guys did. We saw the text where you're plotting it. Michaela refused. That's why Rev said somebody didn't want to be in a relationship. That could be one shot. My understanding is he owes 45 plus in child support. I have 2 autistic children. I got my oldest son in a program, and his next step will be college. Autism, there is a whole scope of. All it means is these gifts have a different way of learning. I agree.
That would be crazy. What if I already did report it? Trevor, this happened to you. Yes.
What if you already did report it? Well, you should have reported it immediately. I did not, Cobalt, but I will. I did not.
He turned on and gave your address, Susan said. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Or maybe because this woman, Michaela, is popping up and the disappearance of a child, right? Maybe the internet did what the internet does and they found her address. Maybe Seth didn't quite give it out.
I don't get it. But again,
yes,
let's open this back up.
It is. It is, my cats. It is.
E65, you're live. How you doing today? Miss Mary.
You know what I'll say was amazing to see? The way that the whole chat just turned on Seth, just like that. I was wondering that, Pumpkinhead. Gonna pay her bills. He ain't paying nothing nowhere. Maybe if Michaela's husband having people do it, no proof. I don't think she's married. to set him up, in my opinion, especially if he knew he was coming to live with Michaela. Yeah, maybe he was salty about it. Was that her, Mona? Was that her? I don't know. People made comments congratulating him for his new girlfriend. I know. And she is pretty. Good for him. But what, where, how'd you meet her? Oh, through the disappearance of a missing child? Okay. When her husband has all her kids at his family's because she ruined her family over Seth T. Rowe. Oh, sure did, Miss Robin. Thank you for recalling that. We sure did. I remember me and Chasen got a lot of, Lord have mercy. Me and Chasen got a lot of shit for saying this day would come, for saying unfavorable things about Seth. And now they all are. Listen to what T-Rev said. He says Seth pulled up, then quickly changed it on the phone. He asked for a pew-pew. All right. Where was...
Chumps. Heidi says absolutely not. This is about Sebastian and Sebastian only.
He's about.
Look at his own mod. Yeah, I don't believe Seth asked this chump for a gun. Is that his own mod saying that? Is she calling him a chump?
Either he's setting you up or he's about to take out CP and KP. I don't know what's going on, but all I know is that they would come back on. If I bought somebody something like that, what would happen to me? Right? No, I didn't. Gypsy, I didn't. I didn't ask why. I was caught off guard, to be honest with you. I was honestly caught.
I agree. Anybody want to come up? Come up and let's have a conversation about this. That house T-Rev and Michaela are living in is being foreclosed on too. Lord, you did all the work, Erica. Can you believe? I can. Chasing, you think we'll get any apologies out here? I was naive and knew nothing about YouTube. I was looking for Detective John. I believed he was Ellie. Well, T-Rev, safe, and Detective John read the letter to his subs. It was really difficult. Lesson learned. Oh, WSU. I see. Okay. Oh, that's right, Doohickey. I am totally reading that wrong. Thank you. I was going to say.
Caught off guard and
that's right.
This is Trader's what are you supposed to say to that? I was caught off guard.
Where'd the sound go?
Big time. Did
I disconnect myself here? Hold on. There. All right. It's connected. Okay, let's see. What happened?
Right along with it too. Like what do you mean? Let's look it up.
Do you guys hear sound in the chat? I lost my sound. Let me see if I can hear you, Jason.
I can hear you fine.
Okay, give me 1 second. My sound's not working. Hold on. Give me just a second to reconnect my earbud. I'm so sorry. Hey, it says it's connected. I don't know. Let me see if I can hear again.
I pulled it up.
No. All right.
Jason,
if you could talk just a moment, I'm so sorry.
Sure, yeah. I don't know if I sound crackly or horrible. I'm on the golf cart. I missed your text yesterday. I suck. I'm sorry. And yeah, Granny called this out a long time ago. We said they're going to turn on him because there's nothing left to do. And Chris and Katie come out with their voice, and there was nothing left to do but turn on Seth. And now look, did you guys watch how fast the chats turned in all these chats the minute the creators went against Seth? It was insane. Like 1 minute, they love him. And then 2 seconds later, they're like, yeah, I was always suspicious of him. Were you? Oh, that's weird. Because a minute ago you weren't. Are you people crazy? You were not. That is a lie. It's like as soon as the creator says it, you know, I don't know, because it doesn't work that way over here. Granny and I got attacked for criticizing Seth at the beginning of all of this and saying that some of this stuff is not adding up. And it's not. This whole pew pew thing is weird, and I mean, getting involved with the lady, and yeah, cray the golf cart, honey. I'm on the golf cart. I had to go drop off packages, so sorry. I hope it's not too awful or loud or whatever. Yeah, Doohickey, it's group mentality. It's really odd. I get, wanting a place where you fit in and the views are similar to your own. Like, all that makes sense, sure, but your actual opinion on a human being in a missing child's case changes that fast? Get out of here. No way. Not a chance in hell. No, she went to reboot new account. Who dis? She had to reboot because her sound was jacked up. She couldn't hear the stream that she was playing. So yeah, May, I agree. Yeah, Brittany, I agree. T-Rev. I know that he went on a panel last night and he just said he kind of regretted even putting it out or whatever, and that he's stepping back. But I mean, we hear that all the time, and I agree with Granny that Michaela, we heard from Trevor Lee that Michaela was answering the phone or she's in the background at all hours of the night. And we also heard from T-Rev's previous girlfriend of 5 years. We saw the text messages when she's accusing him of messing around with Michaela, and he says, Seth's wife? Why would you call her Seth's wife if there was nothing going on? Nobody here's stupid. Nobody. Stop it. You're back. Can you hear us?
Hi.
Uh-oh.
How are you?
I'm good. Who's this? Hello?
Yes.
Something happened. I don't know. Oh, I see you over there. Who's this?
The Vault XL.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I thought it was Granny, and I'm like, your voice changed. What happened?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. What are your thoughts on all of this?
It's a hot mess. Sweetie Pie Low, she's a YouTuber, really nice lady. She was on my panel last night, and she's a little upset that her name's gotten thrown in the mix of this because she's not a drama queen. She doesn't do the drama scene here on YouTube, and she was a little, agitated that her name got put in this nonsense.
Do you know why it was put in there? I heard them saying that allegedly Seth was over there talking to Sweetie Pie Low. I'm very familiar with who she is. And he's like, I don't even know who that is. I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, she went ahead last night and said she wished he had just told the truth that they talked. So I didn't know if she wanted that to be known, but it's going to probably be more confusion now that she has said that. So I don't know. It's just a bad situation. Yeah, it's a bad situation.
Yikes. Okay, so I didn't know that. Okay, so maybe that's where people are getting it.
Well, I think a birdie. I just think somebody went telling some things that maybe they shouldn't have said, and I think it's a matter of what's the word I'm looking for? It's just loyalty. See, you can talk to one person and think you're talking to them in confidence, and then next thing you know, they go run and tell something. And basically, that's what you're saying play out on YouTube. You can't trust people. I mean, it's backlash between chatters, YouTubers. You have to be very careful what you say to people. You don't know if someone's recording you. So I always tell people that when you start talking to people, you need to know who you're talking to.
Yep. I mean, we've seen it happen in case after case where they pretend to be your friend. They get close to you, but they're recording you the whole time. And then when views are low, they're going to release it. We said this, we tried to warn these parents, like, do not talk to these people on the phone, please.
Yeah, they don't need to be talking. Right now, my opinion about Seth is that he needs to cut everyone off and just search for his child when he can do whatever he needs to do. But I wouldn't trust anyone to do anything else. That's just me personally. I feel like how many times do you need to be burned to wake up?
Yeah, I mean, either his picker is way off or he's enjoying this, and something's wrong here, sir.
And that will be the sick part. is if he is enjoying this, that's bad.
I agree. Because there's something very wrong. You're meeting these people, now they're your brother within less than a week. You're asking them to buy you pew-pews,
Yes.
allegedly. I don't know. You're
I
inviting
don't
them to
believe
stay at
that.
your house. What if
I don't believe
Sebastian
that.
came to your house? Did you do a
I
background
don't
check on
believe
these people?
that.
Do you know them?
He
I
doesn't
don't
want a
know.
background check. Remember he said that
Yeah, true.
to Heather. I
True.
want all
True,
the
you're
help I
right.
can get. I don't care what they've got going on. Well, this is the point that proves that. Naturally, you can't
Yeah.
vet everyone that would search on the ground. But this is why you can't let people in your personal space. You don't know these people.
Yes. You don't. Nope. Because they'll stab you as quick as they smile at you on here. And we've seen it
Yeah.
1,000
Yes.
times over.
Yes.
It's
The Sumner
wild
Wells
to
case
me.
is a prime example of
Whew.
backstab.
Yep.
Everybody wants to be in the
Absolutely.
cave. Oh, I'm on the ground. I'm helping. I'm the good Samaritan. It's just for content.
Yep. I mean, look
Just
at
for
how
content.
close the lady, the first girl there, Jenna, who got super close to Candace, recorded every single word she said,
Oh yeah.
later let it all out. Come on.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And then
And
they
it always
still, and
goes
you know
like
what's even more
this.
crazy? They still will go talk to a YouTuber. Another one,
Yep.
then another one,
Yep.
then another one. It's like, are you this desperate for friends? There's nobody in Rogersville you can talk to.
Clearly not. There's nobody
Hey,
there.
hey, there were cats and rats on the mountain. Go talk to the kitty cat.
Now, I went up on that mountain, and I will say there were definitely cats up there, but there were no rats.
I mean,
There were no
you know
rats
what
the
I'm
size
saying.
of cats. I'll say that.
But you know what I'm saying. You got dogs, cats.
For sure.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
find
there's a
some groups
raccoon
of
up there
time.
that Candace is feeding right now. Damn
Oh my
raccoon.
God. I'm gonna leave that alone.
It's wild, but we try to tell them, and I mean, I know that you don't come into YouTube knowing that these people who claim to be true crime are going to try to hurt you in some way, and maybe
Oh
the
yeah.
YouTubers don't even realize it at first, but once they get something juicy, they're going
Oh,
to
of
use it
course.
against you when there's
Oh, of
nothing
course.
else to talk about,
Of
and
course.
that's sad.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, this
it's
is a bad situation, but I do believe T Rev and this girl. I don't know if this is the ultimate setup. I don't know if this girl was lonely for attention. If Seth was lonely, Seth is a man, so a man's going to be a man. It's not going to bother me that he
facts.
decided to get with her, have sex. But how does T Rev fit in that? That's where there's the issue. Because in the beginning, all you heard was Seth's name and Michaela's name. Because I was hearing the name for maybe
Yes.
2 weeks. Then all of a sudden now
Yep.
I'm hearing T Rev and her, you're posting pictures of her. Okay, explain this to me. You were just living in the house with Athena. So how do you get to
Right.
Tennessee with this girl?
Yeah. Well, she said that he escaped out of the house while she was at work. That the girl picked
No,
her
but you
him
understand what
up,
I'm saying.
allegedly.
How would you hook up with someone to take a chance to pack up your belongings to move to an
Yeah.
entirely different state where you don't know anybody?
I got what you're saying. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
insane. Who does
they're both
that
strangers to
anyway?
each other.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't
I mean,
know
people
me.
do it all the time. But you know, people do it all the time. You move some guy in, you move some lady in, and before you know it, you're pissed off because they won't clean up, they won't pay bills. He's not getting ready to pay this girl nothing.
No,
Nothing.
no. And I think that's
I mean,
baffling to me.
all
Sebastian,
he
where'd
paid
Granny
at the
go?
house,
She fell off. Her sound is messed up.
Wi-Fi.
She's trying to get it fixed.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine. He only
we're
paid
just helping
Wi-Fi
her.
and his phone bill allegedly with Athena. So he's not getting ready to pay any bills. A 5-bedroom house, you got to have water, heat, gas,
Yeah.
mortgage.
And I mean, I don't know if Michaela, if she has any extended family or whatever, but I know my family would be like, absolutely not. What are you trying to do? You're an adult, but this is crazy. You can't just meet people off the internet and move them in your house. It's not
Well,
normal.
hey, can you bear with me right here? Let's role play. What if this is the ultimate setup for T Rev? She thinks he's a YouTuber making all this money. She buddies up to him, decides Seth is not the one she wants. She pulls a Katie Proudfoot. I'm going to get the YouTuber. He's making thousands of dollars. But little does she know, he's stacking his money. He's cheap. He doesn't even have a car, driver license. See where I'm going?
Oof, Lord,
Think about that for a minute. She thinks, oh, I'm
I
getting
can
this
see
guy.
it.
Well, he's a YouTuber. Everybody knows him. And then she gets him in her house. He ain't even about to buy a loaf of bread.
I think we've all, had that experience, or our friend has,
Exactly.
where you think you
Exactly.
met Mr. Charming and they're like a
Exactly.
bum.
I think she thought she got a good catch. He's lonely. He's trying to get away from his girlfriend. He's a Christian. He's found Jesus. Hallelujah. And I've got this great guy. He's going to come down here. He's going to take care of all my problems. Who's to say she's not having financial problems? Maybe it's more
You
to
never
this.
know. You never know, yeah. And it's a sad situation because Athena was showing all the other messages to all the other women. So the
Oh
way
my
you
God,
met
you
him
see
is
the
the
one
way
from
you're going to
Becky?
lose him. You met him, you're going to lose him the same way. He was messing off
Wait
on
a
her.
minute. Did you see the one from the Becky? Where is she at?
I don't know. She's somewhere.
Becky. I mean,
Eh?
it was a
It's
Dear
sad.
Jane letter.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's messed up. This whole, and I mean, we can talk about it as if it's a soap opera, but then when you come
It is
back
a
to
soap
reality
opera.
for a minute, it's a
It is a
missing
soap opera.
boy that they turned into a soap opera, which is
And that's what
crazy
what's
to me.
so sad, because it's just like Summer Wells. This is a replay of Summer Wells. One day you're talking about a missing kid, the next thing you know, it's just YouTube Nation. It's not
Exactly.
nothing about the kid.
No, nothing at all. And we saw
Mm-hmm.
this coming, 7 weeks ago. We're like, oh boy,
Mm-hmm.
this is not going to be good
Mm-hmm.
because these people seem
Mm-hmm.
super messy.
Yeah.
We
So
were
what do you think
far
about
off.
the weapon situation? Do you think that Seth asked him to buy or get that for him?
I think maybe he mentioned it and said, if
That's
you
what
can get access to it, get it for me and I'll pay you later. But
Sweetie
that's
Pie
quite a
said he
weapon.
talks about guns. He has guns. Allegedly, he has guns. He likes guns, but he never said, allegedly, he never asked him for him to go acquire or purchase a weapon.
I mean, could
So it's up to what you
T-Rev be
believe.
trying to make him look bad? Sure. You know
It's
how
payback.
that goes
I think
too.
it's payback.
I love you.
I think it's
I
payback.
hate you. Of course.
I think it's
Yeah.
payback because of this
Yeah.
Michaela business. You've
Yeah.
been sitting on that for weeks. You've held that secret
Yeah.
for weeks about a gun. Why would you release that now to the public?
Exactly. Yeah. And why does
Think
any
about
of
it.
this need to be released to the public? Why did we need to know about that?
Exactly. You care
Like, I could
about
have
the
lived my whole
world.
life and never known that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Oh, you're
why
concerned
know
about the
this?
community and him harming someone. If you were so worried about Seth being a threat to the community, you would have already called law enforcement or told him, hey, buddy, you don't need a gun. But he already has guns illegally. So what difference does it make?
Yeah, you wouldn't have entertained him. And he said, I even entertained it to see. No, you don't entertain it. You say, hey, if this gets out, people are going to think you're a wacko. Don't do nothing like that. What are you doing? You don't need a gun right now. You're busy searching for your son. You don't need a gun.
Honey,
But
let me tell you,
to
go
me,
back and
it's
watch
all a
that live.
setup.
Go back and watch that live. His left eye is twitching like he's on some type of drug or something. You can tell he's lying. His eye's twitching. Left eye's just a jumping.
I
Just
didn't
a
even
twitching.
notice
I know,
that.
seriously.
I
Somebody
usually
in my
just
chat this
listen.
morning said that.
Oh my gosh, the eye twitch. Not the
Yeah,
giveaway.
somebody in the chat this morning said that. It said, hey, did you notice that left eye twitching? And I said, oh my God, somebody else caught that.
See?
Yeah, honey. That eye was
Well,
jumping.
Am I back, ladies? Can you hear me?
You are back.
Okay.
Where did you
all
go,
right.
Hello.
woman?
I
Did you take a
reset the computer and
vacation?
everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think
That's
you
okay.
left, took a
Hello.
vacation, went driving around the neighborhood.
Sure did.
You're back.
Hey, she went to Hendersonville.
That's
And
right.
she's back.
Joined
That
that
quick.
good
She
gal.
couldn't find nobody else searching, so she just came back. She was like, oh, well,
That was
nothing's
hard.
happening here. Yeah, there's no, who's searching for Sebastian right now? I'd love to know that. There's no more PIs
Nobody.
left. You know,
Oh, Lord.
there's nobody left. I mean, Chloe did
Everybody
say,
left.
I'm just not going to
that's a hot
tell you
mess,
what I'm
too.
doing. Right.
That's a hot
Yeah.
mess, too. That's a hot mess, too.
Sad.
I don't even know
So
if he has
sad.
PIs or not.
No. He had 4 in the beginning. Where'd they go? He said 4. But only 2 ever came out, so we don't even know who the other 2 people.
That's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder about the lawyer situation as well, if he actually has a lawyer.
Well, what about the
wanna know.
reward fund lawyer? Where'd he go?
Oh,
Okay.
honey.
donate to it, but he can't get a hold of the lawyer. None of it
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense.
I know. That's what was suspicious a month or two ago. He said something about someone started a fund for the child, but he didn't know who the person was, and he was trying to get down to the gist of it. So I'm assuming this is the same reward situation. I'm not sure.
Well, he said he was going to put a trust fund together, and I didn't
Yeah, the
understand that.
trust, right? Yeah, I understand.
But he couldn't do that. The lawyer, there was a problem with the bank. But then there was
Okay.
another lawyer who was holding it all in an escrow account, but he only takes checks or something. I don't know. But he was suspicious. So I don't know. And now there's a
So do
tip
you
line
believe
to a
that
Google
person?
Voice number. Google
Do you
Voice.
believe that person exists? That person he was
No.
speaking of?
No,
Really?
I don't. No. Who is it?
Oh,
Who? What lawyer was taking this and that? And then where's all these? Did anybody donate? If so, did they get their money back? I don't know.
I just think it's strange. Oh, remember he mentioned something about it, they were promissory notes.
Oh, promissory notes. That's right. Yeah. So, okay. So I could go to the lawyer and say, I promise to donate $1,000. Did the lawyer then document that legally? Did I have to sign something? Was there a notary?
So you don't even know what's really the truth. That's the only thing that's puzzling besides the child missing is all of this mystery behind PIs and lawyers and reward funds and promissory notes. So you don't even know what's really the truth. What's actual, what's factual. You don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Promissory notes are commonly used for rewards. What was the process? Is there a process? Who made promises? And what was it all null and void? Because the statement was very brief. I got to go talk to that man, and then that's all we heard. He said, "Don't donate anymore." Okay.
Yeah.
But he
So
was
that makes
saying,
you wonder,
"Don't
maybe
donate."
somebody took some money. Maybe somebody cashed the money and kept it moving.
Well, he didn't say don't promise any more money. Don't commit to it. He said don't donate. Don't send anything.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a promissory note, why would they have been in the first place?
That means somebody. I believe somebody put money in and somebody took money out. It wasn't supposed to, or it was all a scam. I don't know. I
The
can't even
GoFundMe 26,000.
Since that happened, Seth is back to saying he is working with this lawyer again for a reward fund and that you can donate.
Right.
Yes.
So there's no promissaries anymore. It's a donation. And where do you donate?
Yeah, because he specified checks and something else only.
Right. Yeah. That's what I heard. That he said checks. He only accepts this and this, is what he said recently. And I was like, oh, okay. Who's the lawyer? What's the address? Where's this information? I haven't seen anything put out about an official reward fund. Like when Trevor Lee,
with a child missing.
It was put in the newspaper when Trevor Lee started up and donated his first amount of money to Summer Wells. So where's the information on this reward fund? Where is it? I don't believe it. I don't even think it's real.
I wonder why Crime Stoppers doesn't have a reward. That's just, they always have a reward, usually for missing people. They have, they start off with something.
Yeah. I think you have to reach out to them, and they usually will get that going, and they'll make like a monetary value. They'll put $5,000 or whatever.
Sometimes they donate their own funds. You know what I'm saying? Crime Stoppers has their own funds that they put up to start.
Yep.
So it still seems strange.
This is a damn mess.
So what is your theory on the child, where he is?
I think that just look at the little bit of stress and tension we've seen. I think that child was really stressed. And he thought, I'm out of here. But maybe he just thought he was going to come right back home, and he got caught up in a bad situation somewhere that he isn't quite sure how to get out of. I don't know. I don't feel like the parents are involved in anything. I think he was stressed out.
Serious?
I don't feel like the parents are involved in it. Nope.
Who? The Proudfoots?
Neither. Seth, Chris, Katie.
My gosh, wow.
Nope. I don't.
So you think a child wandered off and just succumb to the elements?
No, I think he's still out there. I don't think he's in the elements, though. My theory, and it's probably crazy, I just think he went to run away. And I think he had a lot more access to stuff than people are trying to portray that he did.
So
You know, I
somebody's
think
hiding
that-
him out, a friend is hiding him out. How would that work?
Or
If
the
they lived
wrong
in a house with
person
a
found him. Maybe the wrong person got a hold of him, you know.
Okay.
Because if he was on Minecraft, if he was on any of these games, he could chat. We can say all day that he couldn't, but Seth is not specifying
that's
that.
their version.
He's
Yeah,
just saying,
that's
oh, he
respectful.
didn't have headphones at my house. He didn't have headphones. Well, he was playing, though, so he could chat. And anybody could say, where do you live, Sebastian? He's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
over here.
Mhm.
Oh, well, you should meet me. We love the same stuff. Okay.
Well, you know, I
mean,
pondered on the meetup situation. I even brought to the forefront, could it have been a prank that went wrong, or a deliberate prank by other students or neighborhood kids?
could be. Yeah. I mean, if he was being bullied, they're saying that he wasn't. But the one thing he wanted so much was friends.
Of course.
I believe 1,000,000% he was able to chat when he had open
So
internet
he'd be
access
right.
at
So
Seth's
he'd be
house.
right for the taking if he was gullible enough
Of
to
course.
go run off and meet somebody down the street around the corner, and then they
Yeah.
played a funny game.
Yeah. I mean, my daughter was
Oh,
9 years
yeah.
old playing that Animal Crossing on them little gamer things, but you could chat. And there was a guy, an older man in there, asking all the little girls to send photos to his email address, and he would buy them stuff for their little animal farms.
Oh, mercy.
And that's years ago. She's almost 19.
Yeah,
So they're slick
wow.
now. Way more slick now.
Well, if you
Oh,
Yeah,
you
listen
want
of course.
this? You want Robux? Okay. Come meet me over here at the gas station. Meet me at the store. Meet me here. Maybe he thought,
listen to
I'll
what
go meet him.
Seth has
And
said,
that's it.
Seth
That's
himself
scary.
says some strange things, like stating that he thinks Sebastian's in a house right now playing video games, or he knows where Sebastian is, but he doesn't have the resources to get to him, or he thinks he's living with a homeless encampment. Seth has said some very strange things when it comes
Homeless encampment. Where'd you hear that?
That's
He said that.
A
Seth
homeless
said that.
encampment where? In Nashville?
Right. And
Yeah,
then he went as
okay.
far as to say the homeless take care of kids. I mean, he had a whole storyline behind it.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
It is stupid. But the video game
They
one
can't
got
take care of themselves. Why would they take care of a child? Oh, Lord have mercy.
And
What
then
do you
I
think
think
about
he just needs to
Tony,
leave everybody
Ball?
alone.
What do you think about
Oh,
Tony?
honey, I don't know. I have tried to keep my mouth closed on that subject and the PIs, because, you know, I had Heather on the show last weekend.
we went over that yesterday.
I just, Tony. I just think Seth just needs to be out of the loop for people. That's my personal opinion.
I'm sorry. That's kind of what I
don't think
meant.
you
Do you think
I don't
he's
think you need
surrounded
anybody else.
himself?
Yeah, and you know what I mean? It didn't even have to be intentional, because we already know he acts kind of loopy, Seth, or gullible. So I don't know if sometimes it's gullible or it's an act. But at this point in the juncture, how many times do you need to get burned to say to yourself, I need to leave people alone. I don't need to let anybody else into my circle.
Right.
I mean, you can be friendly. Yeah, these aren't your friends.
He goes on here and he's, my brother, and he's saying, I love you to these people. They don't love you, Seth. They love the content.
But did you see how that turned out? Calling Trev his brother, and look where that got him.
Mm-hmm.
My brother. Remember, because he kind of got irate when he was talking to whoever that was, whoever panel he was on. That's my brother.
Yes.
Yeah. That's your nemesis now.
Yeah, that's the man who came and took your girl, or who you thought was your woman.
Yeah,
Right out from under your nose.
Look, you're 4-foot giant. Excuse me.
Stop playing with these people. They're not for you.
I try to be respectful as a guest.
He makes it hard.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like every day it's something with these people. The constant jumping on panels. It's like you are so thirsty for attention. This is why your child is gone, in my opinion. Look at what they're doing, and why would I think anybody was watching a kid?
Well, did you see Did you see the vault where Michaela and T Rev were in conversation and Michaela was intentionally giving him false information to go live about?
No, I did not. I just heard that with you. No, I elaborate for me.
Because that was interesting.
Well, elaborate.
Let me pull that up.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that was shady.
That's some hanky panky was going on with all three. Something real. This stinks bad.
Well, and we've talked about this before. You and I, Chase, and we talked about this before, where it seems like Seth is enjoying this newfound attention he's getting and all these so-called relationships, and he's putting in.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you know how sad that is to say that too about a parent.
Yeah, think about that for a second, though. Seth, he works at the prison. You know, maybe he's not dating. He might not have a lot going on in his life.
Yeah.
The next thing you know, there's 1,500 people in a chat room saying, "We love you. We love you. We want to help you. We love you. We love you."
Oh yeah. Adoration.
Think about it.
Said 90% stay-at-home moms.
Yep. We want to take care of you. What can we do? How can we help? Don't listen to these bad people. And before you know it, you feel like you found people who really care. And it's sad.
I went up with some women who probably tried to talk to him, just like what they're doing with T-Rev, and who knows? And maybe that Michaela, he really, he might have liked her, tried to talk to her and thought it was something. I don't know because I wasn't there, but I do believe there's more to it. I believe they're just turning on him because the cat's out of the bag. That's what I think. The cat's out. So what do? You deflect.
So you think he's still going to get the heat off himself?
Who, T-Rev?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, because I don't trust him. Anybody that's done what he's done the past 8 or 9 months on YouTube, talking bad about your own wife and kids, why would I think you are really a good friend to Seth? You've never could be. Let's be truthful. Because blood could be thicker than, these strangers.
Yep. If you can't be good to a woman who's holding you down, you're definitely not going to be good to some stranger who.
You're talking about he jumped back and forth with the wife on the East Coast, back and forth, steady making babies with her, back and forth from there to Virginia, New York, Jersey, Virginia, just a vicious cycle. Then somehow you hooked up with Athena. Athena met him online through music. So this is all he is. He's a couch surfer.
And now he meets Michaela online through a missing child.
Exactly. That's all he knows. Hey, you
correct me if I'm wrong, because I've never listened.
In your bank account? YouTube's paying you $20,000. You got $20,000 or so stacked up. You don't have a car, a bicycle, or a tricycle.
Are his songs actually about the missing people? Now, I've heard that. I've never gone to look.
Some of them are.
Interesting. Okay. All right. That's normal. Okay.
And who raps about their baby mama wife?
The baby mama wife.
Not the baby
mama wife.
Yeah, but the wifey. Who does this? This is, Eminem replay.
That's true. It is sadly true.
Yeah, so you're not the kind of person that should even be talking about missing children. And like I said, we're all flawed. We all make mistakes. We all done wrong. But I don't want to hear somebody who won't even talk to their kids tell me about 4 kids that were unalived in Idaho or missing kid in Tennessee. You're just not that person that should be talking. You know what he should be doing? He should be perfecting his music. You could be the ugliest cutthroat person you want. Hey, white version of P. Diddy. Go figure.
Well, isn't it funny? He's a Christian rapper. Well, I'm sorry, but I said it time here. I've never met a YouTuber that proclaims to be Christian that has me run into church. Never.
Never did what, honey?
Met a YouTuber that claims to be Christian that has inspired me to run to church.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
You're not going to find a YouTuber on here who is doing the things that said person is doing that's going to inspire you to go pray. You might pray for him.
Let me ask you this. You can't inspire me to talk to Jesus, and you got that spirit box up there on top of that thing.
Exactly. A
They
spirit
don't
box
usually
is
go
not
hand in hand.
speaking to you through a
Yes,
damn machine that you bought on Amazon. Do not play around
Shake
with that
it.
kind of stuff. It's
Shake
nasty.
it like one of the Christmas snowballs.
Oh,
Oh my God. I'm dead.
I hate those things. It's like
It's just bad business. All of it's bad business.
You want to hear what Athena had to say about this whole T-Rev Michaela thing?
the day is long. You can't understand them.
Why? She went somewhere else and spoke?
What did you say, Granny?
That in these text messages, T-Rev says Michaela, Seth's wife.
Yep.
But now he's saying that they never even dated.
Yeah, he knew. Because she said Michaela, and he's like, Seth's wife?
Mm-hmm.
Seth's wife? What the hell are you talking about? Why would
Wait a
you
minute, I'm
call
lost.
her the wife?
Okay, let's go. Let's do two options here. Let's say option one, he put Seth's wife in the contact so Athena wouldn't go through the phone snooping. You know how women go through and see a woman's number or unknown, and then they call it and wait to see who answers. So I put Seth's wife just in case I know she's been snooping or curious, and she's not going to think anything about it. Or it's the other.
Well, what happened was she found messages that didn't seem right between those two. And when she said to him, why are you talking to Michaela like that? He's like, Seth's wife? You're tripping. Like, there's nothing going on there. That's Seth's girl. And she knew better because she sees him flirting around with her and Becky at the same time while he's on a live stream. So she's figuring it out. 5 years with this guy. You know, if she said something like, you know, if he replied, Michaela, the one who's helping Seth, then I would be like, okay, Seth's wife. Come on now. You people are too free with the wife word, too. None of you are married. Cut it out.
Right. So why do you think he labeled Seth's wife in the phone?
I don't think it was labeled Seth's wife. It just said Michaela. That's all it said. He was referring to her. He was telling his girl, you have nothing to worry about. That's Seth's wife.
I thought maybe in the contact, you know how it says Mary Jones? I was assuming it said Seth's wife because that's how it came off to me.
Nope. It just said Michaela. So when she confronted him with the Michaela BS, he's like, Seth's wife?
I see.
Here, I'm going to push play.
Seth's wife, Michaela, right here. He said, oh, Seth's wife, Michaela, LMAO, you can't be serious. So that's where he said that's Seth's wife, right? Michaela.
So right there, Seth's wife, Michaela, you can't be serious. So he knew.
Seth's wife, right? That's where he said that. So he said, you can't be serious. I said, that's even worse on your part. He said lies. So I sent him the screenshots of him and her, which I've been trying to get a hold of Seth, but I can't find him. So he can know. And I sent him the screenshots of that, which you're going to see those.
Sounds like he found out. So let's see what the messages were even more telling, though. This is her confronting him over cheating, but his messages with Michaela. Trying to fight. I get your point made. I'm not going to let you. I'm here and keep talking crazy. Okay. Sorry. I didn't timestamp it.
Oh, that's okay.
I think it's right here. Let's see.
And like while we were already broken up, like I'm smoking with my mom and leaving, so heads up.
Oh no, that's her again. But basically, in the messages with Michaela, she admits to giving him fake information about Sebastian to go live about.
Where did you see that?
And these messages over here.
Yep.
On Athena's channel.
Yeah, because what had happened was when T-Rev left, he forgot one of his cell phones. So
yeah,
she was.
I remember that because I only went 1 hour in. Okay, because I didn't go through the whole content. Wow. Wow.
It was interesting.
Are you people this low down? A kid. And then you know what's crazy about all this? More secrets keeps coming out pertaining to this little leprechaun, and he just won't stop going live. Keeps talking around all of the deviances. Who does this? This is a career sociopath.
Well, I know you mentioned earlier his other children, and we don't typically talk about kids. What I will say is his public statement is, I never got a DNA test.
You don't want a DNA test.
Right, he don't want one because the kid's mother and the kids have asked him to get one.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna do it logically to end the madness of a sane person. Okay? You are a sane human. You want to put an end to accusations that they're yours or whatever. So this is why I know they're his, because he won't take the test. The fact that he won't put anything on paper, such as a signature, which he knows will leave a trail. You have to use deduction. You on YouTube, you're going to get paid by either a check or a debit card or some type of card. Same thing with a disability check. You're going to get paid by a check or a debit card. Follow me?
Yeah.
You're now hopscotch down here to Tennessee. How are you getting both?
Right. Well, because there are claims that his channel's in somebody else's name, which makes the most logical sense here. Because he owes over $50K in child support. The saddest part for me was when his old panel guest actually hosted the mother of his kids and his kids. And seeing these kids on there that look just like him, hearing their father publicly deny them if they're spending the first few years of their lives in their lives.
It's cold. He's cold in his heart.
I didn't know any of that. That is horrible. Stop it right now.
Think about
absolutely
this.
horrible.
What? So how are you getting your payments? So what are you trying to tell me? Your YouTube payments are in a fake name and a fake card. Think about what you're saying now.
No, and like a friend's name or something. I'm not saying it. That's the rumor. I don't know if that's true.
But you know what I'm saying? You still have to fill out information and tax information for YouTube. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. But child support is hunting him down because the channel that hosted the mother of his kids and his kids, they actually they helped her try to fight through.
I know, that's what he's mad about. And that's why he's mad at John, the detective, because he was calling him a fraud and all of that. He's angry, making allegations that he's hunting him, stalking him. I don't know about all that, but the point is, the cat is out. Just accept it. You have been found out. And yes, she has every right to try to find you. She has children to pay for. Her children aren't even 16 and 17. You're talking about 14 and 15-year-olds. She has to feed 2 kids. So she has every right to try to find you.
It was so sad. It was so sad hearing the kids say, like, he blocked us, so we can't even talk to him. And it was a really sad dream.
I can't.
But like Athena said, the contact's in his old phone, the one she found in the drawer. Like she said, if you don't know these people, you don't have anything to do with them, what the hell is the contact doing in your phone?
Right.
Why is it in your phone?
You know what I want to know, though, and people don't like when I say it, but how are all these people out here that abandon their own kids talking about they love Sebastian and Summer Wells and all these missing kids? You don't even step up for your own.
Shit.
It's the truth, though. Well, so here's these messages. Let's hear them.
Back to Michaela.
This is Michaela now.
Because he's literally side by side texting them. So I literally screenshotted this shit in order of how I found it. So Michaela's like, currently tying up loose ends, and the information will be shared as soon as it's available to him. Clearly, Michaela is running back and forth about this case because she's dating Seth, who is involved with the case. But she's calling Rev's baby and flirting with him about coming to my window. So Seth, wherever you are, buddy, I've tried.
I'm so sick of people. Like even here, Michaela says, I'll do anything to bring this baby home. Sebastian's not a baby. He's a 15-year-old boy that was growing a mustache. Stop with the where's the baby bullshit. He's not a baby. Thank you,
I'm sorry. You're wrong. There are T-shirts that say where's the baby.
Oh, that's right.
Therefore,
so official.
He's a baby. Okay.
All right. Thank you for correcting me.
You just so you know.
Hard. I can't find you. But you deserve to know. I deserved to know too. Nobody told me. So here I am doing what Jesus would do. And I'm trying to tell you. What we shared soon is it's available to him, doing any and everything to bring this baby home. You're doing a wonderful job. Hearts, hearts, hearts. So this is why Seth had mentioned on a panel to hold back off donating to the reward fund. You want me to read this live? He asked her. She said, entirely up to you, boo. I'm just providing you with the information. You can run with it however you like. There's legal hoops you need to jump through to establish a reward fund during an active investigation. By the way, share those pics. There was never an actual money in the account. So you're simultaneously running on this case. And you're simultaneously literally making plans to fuck with a girl you want to bring with you to.
These are the important pieces here, right?
Entirely up to you, boo. I'm just providing you with information. You can run with it however you'd like. There's legal hoops you need to jump through to establish a reward fund during an active investigation, by the way. Share those pics. There was never any actual money in the account.
What in the world is going on here?
They're talking about that reward fund. But
Right.
the most interesting stuff comes up next.
Mm-hmm.
There was never an actual money in the account. So you're simultaneously running on this case, and you're simultaneously literally making plans to fuck with a girl you want to bring with you to do the search and rescue with you to Tennessee, while you want to fuck with the guy's girlfriend of the person grieving.
Right. I mean,
at the same time, because you're a narcissist, you're selfish, and you think everything's about you. You think every woman is for you. You don't respect people's relationships. That's why nobody should. If you're a man, stay away from T-Rev. Don't trust him around your girl. He doesn't care.
She was backstabbing Seth, even though what they were doing was wrong. So that means Seth was actually really confiding in her. This is a bad scenario. What you just played.
Yes.
This is bad.
Yeah.
In the highest form of what some might call fraud. That means he confided in her. Do you see the backstab? Because this is how the Sweetie Pie shit got out. He confided in her. She chose favorites, which was T-Rev. And it's the same bullshit that's happened with Sweetie Pie that got back to get that phone call aired. Man, I'm telling you, all these people are rotten as hell.
Like they all anything for content. They don't.
And this makes sense that you knew that there was no money in there. So what's the con and what's the end game?
Right.
Yeah, what the hell is going on? Seriously. It doesn't make sense. At least if it's not a con, if it's not crap, just come out and explain, here's how we set it up. Right now, this is the reason why it's not. Or is. Who even knows anymore?
Okay, but think about this though.
I've been following this case and I don't know what the hell is going on. I have no
clue. Listen, why would Seth tell her that? I mean, what is the motivation to say there's no money in there? I mean, you understand what's the context of the conversation?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it has to come up some kind of way. So how did it come up? This is something, man. It's bad.
Well, I think she was smoozing up to him to get information, and that's why when
to feed it to T. To feed it to T.
Okay, but guess what? Look at the end game now. You're doing this double cross SHIT with Seth. He's falling for you. You ought to play tootsies, footsies, whatever, or he's delusional. And then now the universe says you got to get that back. Yep. Now you're put on blast on social media because your spirit wasn't right in the first place.
Preach.
See, I told somebody the other day, this is God's plan. I don't care what anybody says. As nasty as this is getting.
That's fact.
This is God's plan.
It's happening for a reason.
Happening for a reason.
He has no morals.
Wow.
Yeah, I tried to find Seth. I looked. So Isla and Rev deleted him and blocked me off of it. So he's going to make sure that I can't ruin his whatever he's got going on. So, and it's not that I wanted to ruin it. I just was the first. If you remember, that's his wife, girl. So
right, that's his wife.
He said,
"Oh, here they come."
Here's me again.
Lord have mercy.
This is the other girl he was texting with.
For your body, mind, soul. You're cut from a different fabric, one of a kind, hard to find. I don't know if you're just someone that's saying shit to try to get my attention, because people hit me up all the time and then end up fucking me over. I meet tons of people, but they're just trying to give me a bone. What happened? I don't got no. But I was like, in Tennessee, did they find Sebastian?
I think this is the one where it comes up with
ex-girlfriend Monica Bailey. That's okay.
Lord have mercy. She's pulling up all these different women as his, that he's.
I mean, I could just start drinking early.
Mm-hmm.
People would drive you to. I mean, literally, this is sickening.
And this is all pertaining around a missing child.
But it's the same like Summer Wells. It's because it's the people in the story. That's what I keep trying to tell people. And the universe is attracting the same trash to the story.
It has. Yep.
That's all this is about.
And the universe will teach you a lesson. Here's what you can do to get people to come to your channel, to get money. Here's what you can do.
And they're doing it. Did they not?
Over and over.
Did they not?
And it doesn't bother their soul. At the end of the day, it does not. Clearly, it doesn't.
It's obviously not bothering him because he keeps going live, delete the live, put it up. That's what people in my chat were saying. Delete, 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 delete. Why? This means you're crazy. You put the live up, on live, and then you take the live back down and put the live back up. Who does this? Who does this?
I agree.
Someone with self-serving purposes, that's for sure.
Yeah. And then he's steady going live, acting as if what he's putting out is the truth. And let me show you the receipts. And let me put the phone call on. Eye twitching. It's like, dude, stop. Oh, I had to come out with my GUN because somebody pulled up in the driveway. Hell, maybe somebody missed it. Maybe they were trying to deliver Meals on Wheels or something that morning. Just make up anything. Who knows? He lies. I'm not going to believe nothing about people stalking. I don't care if he has a video. I don't care if he shows us a car pulling in there. That means nothing. They live off a highway. Okay, I live here in the South. You live off a highway. Your drive is off a highway. A person could have been driving, looking for a house and got lost and then just pulled in, backed out. You understand what I'm saying? Go back on the road. I don't believe nothing the man says. Nothing. Nothing. No.
I agree. I'm looking for the one message where Michaela literally says, I'm going to give you the information. You can go live with it. Basically, rather sure or not. So, like just intentionally cozy it up to Seth.
That's what she did. So that's what Heather was. Heather says that wasn't really her motive when she tried to tell him about vetting people, but that was my theory when I talked to her about her explanation for why she was telling Seth to vet searchers. Naturally, you can't vet everybody, run a background check, but she says, the way they do work, they do try to vet everybody, your background, and see what you got going on before we bring you in. And like she said, hey, imagine looking for a kid and somebody comes up and they're the culprit, and now they're on the search team playing mind games.
Right.
And, they say that the criminals often go back to the
Always
case.
Go back to the scene. Yes.
So you could be, it could be an SO, a registered offender. It could be anybody. Of course, you want to vet them. Yes, I want all the help in the world, but I'm not just going to put every person in the damn neighborhood on my search team and give them private information. Are you crazy?
Well, that's what Katie wanted to do. That's the way you do it. You make a list of who all the volunteers are for several reasons. So you know who's searching in case anything happens while people are searching.
Gets lost.
Right.
Yeah. But Seth is speaking it, not to be a Bible thumper, but it's in the scripture. If you speak it, it shall be so. So when he put out to the universe, I don't care where the help comes from. Remember that? I don't care where the help comes from. You're now getting back what you put into the universe. He claimed it.
But then he's telling people not to search.
Yeah, well, because look where we are right now.
That's true.
It's like an end game right now. Because it's too much has happened. It's chaos. It's literally, this is chaos. We're at the point of no return right now.
I'm a huge believer in what you put out into the universe. You're putting that out there.
He put that out there. He put that out. I'm lonely. I'm desperate. Come find me.
Yeah. Sadly. And you would think the ones with good hearts are going to come and find him. But
okay, listen to that girl.
The demons are going to find you first. Every time.
Yes, they will. But did you hear how she was talking on that audio when she called with T-Rev to Seth? She was just like, I'm not screaming. She sounded like just a little hood rat.
Yeah. Why are you yelling at me, ma'am? She knew him well enough to talk crazy to him. And
he's been getting probably all his life. How about that?
Goodness.
I think Seth has allowed people to walk over him, bully him around. I thought that the moment he started talking about Sebastian on the news, he seemed very meek and mild-mannered. And I said, oh, yeah, there's a whole lot more to this story.
There's a lot. There is a lot. And the fact of the matter is, Seth came out here. He was immediately paraded and put on this pedestal. People are praising him as a person, as a father, the I love yous, all the things, right? And then look what happens. What we predicted would happen.
I don't want to change the subject, but do you guys know about Madeline Kojakari? She went
No, I heard that
missing
name earlier.
2022. Just a real quick, and it goes to exactly what Granny was just saying. Madeline Kojakari and her mother moved in with, and the mother married this much older man. He just testified yesterday. Everybody thought he did it. Everybody thought he took this little girl and disappeared her. He testified yesterday. He's never had sex with the mother. She never allowed that. She did the praying out loud to like demons and God and all of this crazy other stuff, exorcising using knives, exorcism type stuff, you know, all this crazy stuff. And he's up there on the stand and he's crying. But if you never heard him speak and just saw pictures, people tore this man to pieces, thinking he's the one who did all of this. And it's not him, right? Seth comes on the scene and he seems meek and mild-mannered and sweet and whatever. And the next thing you know, people are loving him. I love you. You don't know this man from a can of paint or a loaf of bread.
No,
You're
but he
making
also
this up in your
Well,
mind.
let me ask you this: what happened to the little girl? Who murdered her?
They don't know where she is. They still haven't located her. You know, it's a
But
failure
you say
to
you don't believe the
report.
boyfriend did it. You don't believe the boyfriend did it.
The husband. No,
Husband, I'm
I
sorry.
do not. They're right now in trial for failure to report her missing. And there's been a lot. Like the mom said that she went up to the North Carolina mountains and was with
Yeah, but
her,
that sounds
but
suspicious. A person
they don't know where
report
she
their child
was.
missing.
It sounds to me like the mom may have been trying to exorcise a spirit or something to that effect, and maybe
Oh yeah, like
something terrible happened.
the black lady that killed her. Was it her son?
Yes. Are you talking about Michelle Blair?
In the suitcase, the baby found in the suitcase in Indiana.
Oh yeah, in Indiana. Yeah,
Not the
yeah.
California.
Yeah, there's. It's just.
Did
I
you
don't
hear
know.
the rumor?
We judge too quick.
Well, they did the same thing with Athena. Athena's mother got blamed a lot as well. Did you hear the rumor that Seth and Don Wells are speaking?
What, girl? What you say?
That's the rumor. Now I don't know if it's true or not, but this
that might be the most street rumor because they like to make up stuff. I'm not going to believe that.
Right.
I
It
ain't
could just
believing it.
simply be a rumor, but he did bring up
I'm
Summer
not
Wells'
believing
case
that.
and he had a lot of things to say. But the one thing people liked about Seth compared to Chris is that Seth wasn't so aggressive, right? So people are focused
Yeah, in the
on
beginning, he wasn't.
right.
Mhm.
He wasn't.
Mhm.
But he also wasn't getting
Mhm.
backlash to be aggressive where Chris Proudfoot was, right?
Mhm.
Like his family's
Mhm.
being whatever. So
Mhm.
Jay for Justice put together this video and I found it interesting. Take a listen because I think people are failing to hear what Seth is up to.
Okay.
The shame, because everybody here, listen, let me say something to you. Everybody's panel that Don, everybody's panel that you go onto, they kiss your ass because they think you're going to say something and tell them where Summer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that him himself?
You think I don't love my daughter or some shit like you're holier than thou?
You know where I'm at, Trevor. Why don't you just go ahead and step out of Chloe's house and come on over, boy?
Don't even come up to me like that, motherfucker. You come out here to my house and I'll show you who the searching, motherfucker.
And I'll show you what a man does.
Oh,
Step.
you're really helping find Sebastian doing this.
Hey, why you sitting there changing your face? Hey, what? Can't spend the time looking for Summer no more, right? You want to say where I'm at? You see where I'm at. You don't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I'll run your ass on the ground real quick. Come out here to my house right now and you talk to my face, motherfucker. You think you're gonna play games with?
What are you doing? Why are you on this panel right now? Burly ass and fuck off, dude. You want to literally? This is my goddamn son.
Everybody's panel, Don.
I found it interesting. I mean,
it's well, It's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. it's something.
Yes. It's in your face. In your face. That's what
Yeah, I mean, what do you do with that? I'm like, well, I don't
because it's
know
just
right
like what the
now.
last commenter was saying. We haven't walked in these people's shoes, and it is easy to judge
No.
because that's all you have to go on as an outsider. All I have to go on is
Right.
how you look, how you dress, how you sound, what you don't say, what you don't do. That's all you got.
That's true.
That's all. That's
Very
all you
true. I mean, the way he came at Trevor was crazy town. It made no sense to me. Like, what? Did you just call him
See, I
boy?
want to say this.
What are you
I
doing?
didn't like. I don't want to really say this, but just from what talking to Sweetie Pie last night, and you know, she revealed her true self to me, and on the live, and she didn't have to do that on the live. I feel like Seth, with what has gone out about this phone call, once again, another damn audio and phone call released to the public, and that last audio with Heather, Chloe, all that mess. I believe Seth is also playing a vicious game with everybody. I'm starting to believe that now. Because this is 2 incidents in 2 weeks about phone calls.
And he could be. You know, I think one of his things too was when people were telling him, get off the internet, you know, stop doing this.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, as soon as I do, nobody's going to pay attention to my son anymore. So maybe he is playing the game, you know.
Yeah, because this is 2 incidents it's not looking good.
Right.
And I would never want to have to say that about him, but this business with Sweetie Pie, and then that last incident about the passing that information about the threat from Christopher Proudfoot. Everybody's holding it on and passing it to this person behind closed doors like it's a secret file. That was the weirdest thing I'd ever heard. It's the weirdest thing I'd ever heard. Everybody and their mama had the damn phone call. I thought, why?
I agree. And then though, when you're asking Heather about it, she's saying she doesn't know how it got leaked. Well, you leaked it. I mean, one of the 5 people
I said somebody leaked it. I said you or that man leaked it because whoever originally was talking, how could it have gotten out? It didn't have feet.
Right.
They all talk in circles like we're morons. We are adults. One of you.
Yeah, because you know what was weird? Two commenters said underneath my video, they said, Angela, they lied to you. She lied to you. That was 2 people said that. She lied. It was back-to-back comments. Said she lied to you. She knows exactly how that got out. But I still showed her a favor to let her speak, you know, give her commentary. And I honestly have said this. I didn't see her giving her true opinion of Seth, the Proudfoots, the case, because she still talks to him. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So she still has 1 foot over the gate. Yeah. Right. Just 1 foot over the gate. She's not getting ready to just come out and say, oh, yeah, by the way, this is what I really think of the kid, where he went. She may not have told me the whole truth of her true feelings. And I can see why, because like she said, I still talk to him. She still talks to him.
Now,
I don't see her just telling me her true feelings. Go ahead.
You mentioned speaking as Sweetie Pilo. How did her name get thrown in the mix? Did she have that conversation with Seth and then told somebody else about it? Like, how did she get into this as one of the people?
She just said only thing she said on live is that she had been talking to him. So you can take it from there. She just said, I've talked to him, and he denied that he knew her. That's what she said on the live. She says, I don't know why he would deny saying he knew me. So whether she said something that he could take and run, I don't know. But he denied knowing her, and she went ahead and said, well, I'm just upset that he would even deny me.
So he denied knowing Sweetie Pie, and she said, no, we
all
spoke
together. Yeah, it's on my live. She said it.
That's interesting.
I didn't think she's going to say that, just so you know, because I didn't know she wanted to be publicly let people know that she's talked to him. But she said it, and I was just thinking, ooh, this ain't getting ready to go well either. This ain't getting ready to go well either, because now he's got to now respond to what you just said.
It seems to me like Seth is just too cozied up with too many creators, forgetting that these people are creators. They're not your friends.
Yeah.
Why is he in all these private communications?
But he's doing a Don Wells, and some people have said, Angie, do you think that these people are replaying Summer Wells and knew of this case? Because it is too early similar, this bouncing back and forth with a bunch of people. One day you're talking to them, the next minute you're arguing. I mean, let's be truthful. If you're bold enough to go up against Nancy Grace and tell Nancy Grace you want an apology, there's some bullshit going on. Excuse my language. Come on now. Who has ever
I'd
told
like
Nancy
to
Grace
hear
to
more.
apologize?
I'd like to hear more from the community, his teachers,
Yeah, I said the same thing. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear from the students. But listen, some YouTuber who had been driving around in her car 2 weeks ago stopped some girls allegedly on the street. They were just walking, and she went up to them and she said, "Do you know about the case about Sebastian?" And the girl said, "Yeah, we had classes with them." And she said, "You had classes with them?" And they said, "Yeah." She said, "You mean regular classes?" They said, "Yes." Now put that on paper. If that's true.
That's interesting.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, they
Now
said that
imagine
he
you're portraying him
mostly
as
took regular, right? But there was a program that he was
I
in
never
called.
knew. See, I never knew. I didn't get an
can't think of the
understanding
name
what
of it.
type of classes that he took. But I think they're trying to
Somebody
portray
said it.
him as like really disabled.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And he's not. Right.
We've been saying that since day one.
He's not. What
Because
does anybody know the name? Yeah,
he reads
of course
books.
he reads
So that means you can comprehend. You can comprehend if you can read books. So that means you know how to open a door. You know how to shut a door. You know how to key code. So you're telling us more than what I think you really wanted us to know about Sebastian. That he was high functioning.
He was very high functioning.
Beating on that chest. The kid, he
Yeah.
wasn't able. Seth himself said he suggested Sebastian go get the waitress's phone number.
Yeah, and Chris said that this boy can beat people grown men in chess. I mean, Chris and Katie have both said that he is very, very smart.
Yeah, these
very
people are
smart.
trying to play this kid. Oh Lord have mercy.
I think it's more the creators and the chatters who are looking at him as a disabled child who doesn't know this and doesn't know that. If you listen to all the parents,
have to go on? But what do you have to go on? I can only go on what you are relaying to the public, right?
Yep.
That's true.
Yep.
And they said that he had the mindset of a 10-year-old.
Okay, so you also have put out about the diaper situation. So what am I supposed to take from that as an outsider?
Well,
I don't know why
I think with the diaper situation is more so he wasn't able to always control, his,
but why?
I don't know.
See, this is what I don't like about the Proudfoots. Stop talking around in riddles. Get to the point of what you're trying to make. The boy's wearing diapers. Instead of you ridiculing a person that can't defend themselves, tell me why he was wearing a diaper. Tell me why
because of
your 15-year-old, huh?
Have you looked up his chromosome deficiency?
No, I have
chromosome deficiency. Yeah, so that comes along with some disabilities, physical, not being able to always control your bathroom habits. Also, some mental or cognitive disabilities as well. Then they just added the autism.
Would explain that, wouldn't they? A caring parent to me would explain that. Say, "Oh, they were wearing a diaper because of this reason." You understand what I'm saying? I wouldn't just throw out the child was wearing a diaper.
Well, I don't think Chris and Katie ever talked about the diaper. Seth did, and he said, "Oh yeah, they had him wearing it, and I just told him take that nasty thing off." So nobody ever came out telling this boy's business except Seth.
That's what I was wondering. Like, how did this diaper thing come about?
Seth,
right? Seth again.
Seth originally said. I think I remember something about that, but I was just trying to because I don't keep up what the Proudfoots say, so I don't watch their commentary because I can't do that type of foolishness every day. That's just I can't indulge in that.
To their words. Yeah.
Oh, I listen to the words, but I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't like what they're saying. I just don't like what they're saying.
Fair. I don't think. Are you going to play that?
Most information pertaining to Sebastian, the personal information, came from Seth.
Okay. Except for the latest stuff with the soda pops and Coca-Cola cans and bottles.
I didn't hear that. What's that about?
Just some nonsense they've spewed a damn 5-6 hour live about soda pops and this and that. Just utter nonsense that's not relevant.
Oh, I missed it.
You didn't miss anything.
That was the interview that they had where they wanted to know on Queen's panel. They said, tell us about things he liked, things he didn't like, foods he liked, that kind of stuff. It was more like a chat.
But that's just things I think that we're not really hearing about the kid. Like, you know, when's the last time he went to the doctor? What was his actual medical condition? You know, like that's on the Amber Alert, but nobody talks about it.
I think people need to ask the right questions. You know, if you're asking what does he like as far as soda and food, that's the answer you're going to get. You know.
Right. Well, I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying, right? If the YouTuber's not really invested in learning the other things about the child, then yeah, these people aren't going to divulge that.
Yeah, I think
they're not going to divulge.
Maybe Granny, maybe Duchess may have gone more into his disability and things like that. I'm not 1,000% sure. I don't want to misspeak, but I believe Duchess did ask about his chromosome issue, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, because I really was just curious too. You know, the diaper situation. I just don't like somebody just bring something up like that and then they don't explain. You know, like, well, this is why they were wearing a diaper. This is how long they were wearing a diaper. Because everybody's speculating. You know what I'm saying? Why they think this child was wearing the diaper, but you don't have an answer. Why not? I just would want to hear just different things about the kid. That's all. And I think it's sad you don't hear anything about friends or anything. It's just sad to me.
We did get that one video of him at the playground playing with all the kids. That was nice to see. But
okay. I didn't see that.
Am I correct in thinking, from what the chat is saying, that you're not very favorable of the Proudfoots?
I'm not.
And that's okay. I'm curious because I feel like this whole time it has been, not with you, but in general, like a lot of people have focused on what the Proudfoots are saying, and they're completely like just missing everything Seth is saying, which is where we got
I'm not missing. Believe me,
Sebastian's personal business, right?
Trust me, I'm very aware of both. A lot of stuff that they're saying. A lot of stuff that all of them are saying. That's why I just said all this time with Seth, the talking in circles and the riddles, and maybe he's doing more behind the scenes that some people just don't want to acknowledge that he's doing because we're feeling sorry for him about the child. But like I said, I get it. Your child is missing. You're going to lash out, but I'm starting to see some signs of some deception.
Yes,
I don't think some of us want to acknowledge it.
The signs have actually been there from the beginning. Like,
but it depends on what your perception is of it. You see what I'm saying? Because some
absolutely
people just don't want to see past certain things.
What I was about to say. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm watching. I'm seeing. See this Sweetie Pie Loaf incident last night. That's turned me like 360 now. Right. Totally 360 because it's now I'm seeing that maybe everybody's playing everybody.
Well, they are, right? So the first big sign we've received of that is the whole leaked phone call thing, right? Because we know without a doubt that Michaela was on the email chain. She emailed it to Nina to use the custody case against Chris. And I did not
know any of that.
Yeah. And when Seth came out here yelling at Trevor Lee, he was trying to frame Trevor Lee as the leaker of the phone call, but thankfully others spoke up.
That's why I couldn't understand that. That's why I'm just now hearing this stuff this morning about the emails and her being on that. So my mind is like, even a week or so ago, I kept saying, why would he be putting the blame on Trevor when this woman comes up on a panel and tells me 50,000 people heard the audio? That's what I couldn't understand.
Yep. Because Seth was telling Trevor, you go back on my panel, Granny's panel, basically he was blackmailing him behind the scenes. I'm going to tell everybody you released this phone call, and he thought it was going to go in his favor. The whole thing was a setup, Smiley's, in my opinion, and it was a setup to get all the viewers there and to blame Trevor Lee for the phone call leak.
But why? Tell me why you think that. Why choose Trevor of all people, of all the people that heard the audio? Why you choose that person? Help me understand. That's why I'm confused.
It was easy because Trevor asked Tony and Seth to please not trash Chloe the private eye. And they said that they weren't going to. Then they went on a panel with thousands of people and immediately trashed her. Right? So he texted them and said, "You just told me you were going to protect her. Why didn't you?" And they're like, "Listen, you know, you don't need to be in this. You're too whatever invested. You need to be quiet." And started arguing back and forth that he just needs to shut up.
So is that why he made that smart comment? Is this why he made that smart comment to him, like, get out of her house or something?
Yes. Come out of Chloe's house.
Okay, I was wondering what that was about. Yeah, I was wondering what that was about. Okay.
I mean, and they told Trevor, we'll tell everybody you leaked it. That'll be the end of you.
But I don't understand. You're the same person that said you wanted to get with the Proudfoots, right? That was the purpose of hiring Tony. So this is why I have been befuddled for 2 weeks trying to figure out what's the end game. Because I said, these people have heard this audio. Because, you know, when Heather came up, she admitted that, oh, yeah, I talked to this person and this person and this person about the threats from Chris. And so the first thing I was saying was, well, how does Trevor fit into all this? That's why I was confused. Why this person, if all these other people had access to it? Because I made sure to ask that. If everybody had access to this call, why is Trevor the fall guy? Help
you know
me
what she did,
understand.
She mentioned T-Rev and mixed up T-Rev with Trevor. And I think she did that on purpose when she said the whole, well, last I heard, you know, Trevor took his girlfriend. That was a whole, they're two different people. She knew that.
Right. Oh,
she knew that.
Wow.
Yeah. I think she was playing a game when it came to that. She absolutely knew they were two different people. But
go back and listen to that.
Trevor backed off with the whole disrespecting Chloe, and he basically said to Tony in private that you're not a spokesperson. You're a makeshift, you know, you're not helping, you're not benefiting the case, you're doing nothing good to it. And that's when and then he gave me messages to show, and that's when they said to him, you know, if you do this, we're going to tell everybody that you leaked the phone call. And basically Trevor was like, okay, yeah.
So all this time behind closed doors, they all have been wheeling and dealing this damn audio BS.
Yes.
I just don't understand. This is like hell, that's like an occult, all that they were doing.
But it's disgusting because here's what the fact of the matter is. This is all in the guise of searching for a 15-year-old missing child, right?
And that's what's jacked up.
And then you got them out here trying to purposely
sabotage.
Yes, and they're setting up to make Chris look this horrible way, so everybody again is doing a look over here, not over there type of thing. So it's no wonder the same people you were shady with behind the scenes, plotting the whole look over here, not there thing, is now doing it to you. Now they're selling out and doing it to Seth.
Because that's what comes with the game.
Yep, and that's what they're doing. They're all playing a game. They are all playing a game.
Yeah. It's a very dirty game too. And matter of fact, it's dangerous because this is the one thing that people don't think about when watching this play out on YouTube and Facebook. You don't ever think of the worst case scenario of somebody getting hurt. You just assume this is going to be like an Element movie, and you know the bad guys, going to get apprehended in an hour and 30 minutes. Hey, anything can happen when people get their attitudes and their egos wrapped up. I mean. Oh man.
Trevor's not all right. So Trevor's not exactly innocent because Trevor was involved in everything. The Michaela, when she sent out the recording, that she must have gotten off Tony, but Heather won't tell us how Tony got it. I mean, she had to go check her emails. It wasn't her. Trevor was part of that chain to receive that phone call. But he didn't do anything with it. He didn't, send it around. He didn't use it. He did nothing with it. I think Seth saw Trevor as an easy target. And once Trevor started, speaking out against Tony and what Seth was doing, they were trying to threaten him into silence over what he knew. So they were blackmailing him behind the scenes that if you do this, we're going to set it up that you leaked this phone call. And when Seth went up on Smiley's, in my opinion, the whole thing was a setup from the whole, telling people they would be on there that day. Yeah,
I
all
thought
of
it
a
was
sudden.
too. That's what pissed me off because I feel like all that was just rigged. But you know what? I got to go back and listen to my live because I could have sworn on my live she told me how Tony got the audio. Because I'm starting to forget stuff because I keep so much information to remember. But I could have sworn she told me how he got it. And I can't remember if she said Seth gave it to him. I'll have to go
It's
back.
you, Granny. Yeah.
It is me. Okay. I think
Wow.
I recall her playing a game. That's what I recall. I recall her kind of doing the whole, you know.
Who, Heather?
Yeah. She
Oh, did you watch the live stream?
We played it the other day. I was cheering you on, like, keep on her because she's lying to you. Because you're like, wait, you still trust these people? One of your 5 trusted sources gave out information. You still trust them? Something's weird
That's
here.
what I found strange. That's why I found weird. You know what? Because a few people in the comment section were like, why is everybody playing like, hot potato with this audio? Because somebody said, why does she need to go call everybody else to say, should I report the threat? Somebody said she should already have discretion enough to know what to do. I didn't know what to say.
Yep.
And it wasn't
That's a good
really a
point.
threat. He threatened to slap her with a cease and desist. He didn't threaten to slap her. He threatened to slap with a cease and desist. And then did you know
So
that
that's
they
legal.
released that?
That's legal.
Right. And they released that phone call the day of his child custody hearing?
That was the point.
Yeah, some slimy ass shit. That's slimy.
I knew that. I knew that's what they were going. Somebody would think to do.
Slimy.
So you don't think that would help her case? You don't think that was appropriate? Them releasing the tape?
No, that wasn't going to help Nina at all. That wasn't going to do nothing but help the public, side-eye the Proudfoot.
She sounded crazy as hell. How could it help her?
That was ridiculous.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
It's all too much. Is what it is. It is all messy.
I just in my mind, I'm looking at a person that's supposed to be looking for their kid, and I'm telling myself, why do you want to get yourself in all this he said, she said, and hot potato stuff with phone calls when your priority should be your kid? But I also know the human spirit is tainted. And I think that's what's happening is still people, cannot put in their head, okay, this guy is mourning his kid, whether alive or deceased, and they can't see that he would also be willing and dealing and doing stuff he ain't got no business doing. And I think that's what's happening. I really hate to say that, but that's how it's looking to me right now, that he's doing some stuff he don't got no business.
Yeah.
And then I have to question myself, why? Why are you doing these things?
Right. Miss Robin, do you want your camera on?
Huh?
There was somebody backstage, Miss New Jersey Robin, but she had her camera on.
Hello.
Hey, Robin. Hello.
Hi. I was so far behind. I was behind like when Chasing first came up. So I had to go fast forward. But I wanted to say that was all a setup because the lab had the phone call. Seth gave the phone call to the lab, and it was a setup that would be played when that lady's custody battle was going to be so that she could use it. All right. And on Smiley's, when everybody went after Trev time, the lab went up and said to Seth, I had the phone call and I leaked it because you said I could. And Seth was like, well, we weren't supposed to talk about what we talked about in private. He was trying to smooth it over, but he knew that phone call was going to go out because Seth leaked it to the lab. That's why
he knew.
That was all set up.
Yeah. Well, I knew somebody leaked it because, like I said, it didn't have feet. So.
Well, the lab admitted it right on Smiley's if you go watch.
But what was weird to me is hearing, huh?
I think you have a little bit of an echo. Do you have YouTube on in the background?
Me?
No.
I could hear it, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me mute Miss Robin. I think it got better. There we go. Is it gone?
No, it's not. Let's have Queen try to mute herself for 1 second.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Now, Robin, talk.
Is it me?
Nope.
No,
it's
I
Queen.
think it is Queen. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that was. Is it a headphone mic? Maybe that's what it is.
Because I only have my phone on. I'm on, you know, I have nothing on otherwise. But the other reason I wanted to come up, because I'm so far behind, I believe the same thing Jason believes about the child that probably had enough. And with all of his access to the internet and everything, that he did have a lot of freedoms at his dad's house more. I believe he was on all that stuff. And I believe somebody must have, like, it happens a lot with teenagers, especially. Somebody must have, like, said, you know, the kid wanted was friends. And somebody might have been playing games with them, stuff like that online. And the kid gave out his address, and somebody came and picked him up. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, because he went out with no shoes. We went down the sidewalk. He could have gotten a car. And if the mom was on the phone, she might not have seen that. That he went out, like he could have said, I'm taking the garbage out, and got in the car with somebody.
No, he took the garbage out much earlier.
Yeah.
He took the garbage much earlier.
And there was footage of him taking the garbage out, so they would have seen if he got in a car. Hey, Scooter.
Well, maybe
It happened sometime
later. He got
after
out
sometime
somehow,
after
but,
10 p.m.
Yeah.
The other thing I wanted to say was that, did you, I know you went over this a couple of lives back, Granny. You played the TBI news conference they did about what they've been working on since February with all the internet predators and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 18 children they found with online gaming and stuff, that they have found these 18 children who have been targets, and they're looking for 22 more. And that's what the TBI's been doing. There's a whole task force that's been working on this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's another thing that's like, could it be him too involved? I mean, somebody could have got him involved in that too.
I believe that wholeheartedly, that it's so easy, even if you are very smart. My son is super smart. The other day, a message popped up on his screen, and it wasn't a real message. It was that it's an error that allegedly comes on Roblox saying, if you're in the vicinity of a murderer, kidnapper, or something, you'll get this warning. So he started panicking, saying, "Mom, you got to look up this error, because if I'm playing and there's somebody dangerous nearby, this is supposed to pop up." So now I had to sit there and research this with him for an hour, proving this is just something that, crazy people made up. It's not true, but kids believe these things. They don't know.
Oh, so it's not true. Thanks for saying that, because my granddaughter.
It's 100% not true.
Oh,
no, but yeah, people want to, I don't know. People like attention. They're idiots. But if he, in fact, was able to game while Seth was at work, which Seth has said that he's been at work and Sebastian's at the house, you're a kid, you're a gamer, you're going to game. That's what you're going to do. And if somebody said, "Where do you live?" he may have said it. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
But he hasn't been at Seth's house in over 6 weeks prior to his disappearance. So,
but he could have gave his regular address to the person.
Yeah, he could have, but why wait the 6 weeks? Like, there,
Very
what I mean?
true. Yeah.
That's like a big time lap to wait. So, I personally,
that makes
I think
a huge difference. Yeah,
Unless
think
the person was doing it over a period of time. talking
But
back
he
and
wouldn't have
forth.
communicated with them for 6 weeks, right? Like that he wanted to have had any communication for 6 weeks. My personal opinion is Katie and Chris were on the phone. Sebastian knew he was set to go live with Seth. He didn't want to live with Seth. He didn't want to do online schooling. Maybe Sebastian had this great weekend with his mom, and then here goes mom on the phone with Chris, right? He knows that Chris isn't too fond of him. He knows Chris is the one that wants him to not live there. I mean, the kid's not stupid. And maybe he got jealous. Maybe he got tired of his mom talking to Chris, or maybe he overheard them talking about him, and he got upset and he ran out in a panic. And then maybe somebody saw him. Maybe, he succumbed to the elements. Maybe he got stuck in a hole somewhere. Who knows? But I think that's my opinion on it. I don't think the parents necessarily involved, other than being messy.
Well, I think my only thing is because the child really wanted friends, which all children do. And he didn't really have friends that came over or anything like that. And with the online, it could have been anybody.
Well, Granny just made a great point that, where he did have the online access, that was 6 weeks ago. So let's just try to look at this a little bit here. These parents, or at least what we've seen out of Seth's mouth, there's some really messy stuff that these people are doing, right? How messy they are in person has to show us that there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Then if you read the divorce filing or the restraining order filing, where he's telling Sebastian, where Seth tells Sebastian, oh, it's because mommy doesn't want to love me anymore, or whatever it was. That's brutal for a kid. If you're willy-nilly just talking crazy and knowing your child has some sort of disability, you have to be careful with that kind of stuff, Scott gave Jace some chores last night and said to him, next year, you're going to learn to mow the lawn. When I tell you I'm not exaggerating this, may all of my dogs die in front of me right now. It took an hour and a half last night for me to calm Jace down. All he could think about is he's never mowed the lawn before. This is a kid with 150 IQ. He's a genius. He tests off the chart, 11th, 12th grade testing. He's brilliant. He could not let that go. He told me he felt like his chest was going to explode. High functioning autism. You hold on to some things and you can't let go. He was panicked about what could happen next year, that he's going to have to mow a lawn and he's never used a lawnmower.
Right.
I explained it over and over and over and over. And he was crying. He looked like he was going to hyperventilate. Let's compare that with Sebastian, who also had high functioning autism.
Absolutely, Jason. Absolutely.
Maybe he was panicked. He didn't envision himself going to online school. The two friends he did have in regular school, he wasn't going to be able to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I know they said, but we explained to him it wasn't going to be forever. Okay. I also explained to Jace, we have a guy who comes and does the lawn. Dad was given an example, Jace. You're not really going to have to mow the lawn. He's like, but that's what he said. And I've never used it before. And I don't know how. And what if I mess it up? He could not let go of that. Maybe it got stuck in Sebastian's mind. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to be on online school. Dad's going to be at work. When am I going to see my mom? I'm not going to be able to see her. Maybe he ran off.
Yeah, that's very true. And socially, because they're so super smart, like genius level, and things that people would think, well, what a regular 15-year-old would have in their mind and they would accept, a genius child is not going to accept it the same way. Socially, they're trying to figure out things, and the way kids bully and the way everything is nowadays, kids don't know how to function with all that stuff. You know what I mean? It's too hard. It's too hard for all kids.
We don't
Can
know.
I say something about the running off?
Absolutely.
Don't compare.
Let's say naturally, if he ran off,
don't compare with autism with autism, because it's
Chasen's internet went out. Chasen didn't realize you were speaking because she just came back up on the panel, like her internet cut out.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, I was thinking about the if it was like foul play with somebody that talked to him. I would think by now law enforcement would have had a good lead on that through data.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah. So that's one thing I might scratch off, because you're talking to somebody and you're messaging them, whether it's a fake profile or CIA is involved, they would have that traced down.
Yeah, they had all the devices early on. They would absolutely have it. They would come out and say, like, this was an internet crime.
Yeah. IP address, it wouldn't be hard to find that. So I also have to say, if he's high functioning, obviously he knows how to walk, talk, read. If he left out of a panic, would he not think to go get help to somebody? Because how long would I assume this child would just sit out in the elements with no food, no water, no shoes? It's cold.
Right.
But then, like you said, if he had an accident, naturally he couldn't get help.
I mean, there's so many cases of children that do leave, and they either, like the child that was in the chimney, right? The autistic teen.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. Then you had that autistic child that was living as a homeless kid underneath the bridge, and the local mechanic shop was taking care of him. Yeah, I mean, there are situations. I don't know.
And I don't know if a person would even think to keep a child knowing that they belong to somebody, even if you don't know the circumstances. The right thing to do would be to take the child to the police or sheriff's department.
Right.
Unless you're taking the child for nefarious reasons.
See, the one thing that keeps going through my mind, and I know a lot of people disagree with it, but I heard the PI say, you don't want to be on people's properties down there without permission, and then I've heard others say they're afraid of, right. So what if during the night, Sebastian does go and he's running and he runs across the wrong property, or he's on the wrong property, and the homeowner, God forbid, shoots at this bypass, or they think this, somebody's on their property, and then they realize, oh my gosh, it was a kid, and they didn't report it. It could be.
Well,
the problem is there's so many possibilities.
Yeah. But when you're living in those close places, if somebody can hear a gunshot, they probably would call it in.
That's true too. Yeah,
because in rural America, they will, if they're in close proximity to another house. Most people do call in gunshots. Yeah, they'll call it in. Most people will. Yeah.
That's true.
But then you'd have to trace where the gunshot came from. And if you can say, well, I think it came from that direction, I would assume the sheriff would probably go by and maybe knock on the door.
Yeah.
The police
it's just a lot. It's a lot to decide.
I'm sorry. Does the
well, do you think they'll find it?
I hope so, but as the time goes on, it unfortunately is looking less hopeful. But I just find it hard to believe that all these searchers searched all these areas and there's been no sign of him. It's so sad.
My question.
Oh, but if you knew what it's like down here, the land is so vast, honey.
Yeah,
it's vast. Yeah, Tennessee's a long state.
A lot of wooded area.
Now imagine here where I am, East Tennessee. The person could be right in front of you and you wouldn't even know it.
That's interesting.
In the high brush, like summertime, when when the brush is up and the grass is high. Let's say it's property that it's just nothing's on it, and so the grass is growing up. A person could be right there in front of you, lying down, and you wouldn't even know it.
On the Wells property, it's the same. I
Yeah,
could
that's what I'm
stand in a
saying. Yeah,
place
I'm-
and nobody would ever see me.
Yeah,
No
that's
way.
what I'm saying. 'Cause I
Yeah.
live here in East Tennessee, and I'm telling you, once like summertime, hey, a child or somebody could be hiding, and you could be walking right by, and you wouldn't even know they were a couple of feet from you.
That's like go ahead, Miss Robin. Sorry.
That's okay. I don't want to interrupt anybody. Hope I didn't say anything wrong, like to upset anybody or anything.
No.
But I just know nowadays that kids are like, I have teenager grandchildren, and they go through so much in school nowadays compared to what I went through socially with the internet, bullying, and all that stuff. That I didn't know if like they checked and tried to talk to everybody, the police, to the school, friends, teachers.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Did they check the Seth's house? I mean, I don't know. We don't know.
Oh, I'm sure they talked to all the teachers and the students to see how he got along with people, because you always want to talk to everybody, the neighbors. Did you see anything strange? Did you ever see the child wandering off? Did you see suspicious cars? People talk. They don't have to talk to the news, but people will talk to law enforcement if they want to. I'm just hoping that people actually talk when law enforcement went to ask.
Well, they went door by door. They did when it first happened. The police went door to door to door. I'm sure they spoke into everybody. They searched everything, and you know what? That's a good point, because Danilo Cavalcante was an escaped prisoner from around me, and the area he ran to was so heavily wooded that they couldn't find him for over a week.
It's hard. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When the brush is high, a person could be right in front of you. You know what I'm saying? And you don't even know that they're there.
And they had military, they had all types of dogs there, everything. And it still took them over a week to find him. So,
I definitely don't want to give up hope, because look what happened in the, what was it, Phyllis Smart case, where she was gone, a year or two, and they found her.
Yeah, there's a lot of cases, especially with autistic children, where they're found, months or years later. I never give up hope. Everybody should still continue to search. Everybody should still, if you can, get the flyers, put them in your area. You just never know. Absolutely only call TBI with tips. Do not call the hotline that TikTok Tony set up. Nobody needs to call that.
And Equisearch that they would go back.
Yes.
Yes, the Google Pro. That's just a private number he's gotten through Google, I guess. Google service number.
And when it was called, it sounded like Michaela that answered, but who knows now, given the high.
Oh my God, girl, you stop it.
I can't been following everything as much since it got too crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I'm befuddled. I'm befuddled right now on that, the answering the phone calls. You all had mentioned something about her answering his emails and late night or phones. So that means she would have had to been in his company or had an alternate phone to answer phone calls.
Yeah. So when he was speaking to people late at night, after midnight and stuff, she was in the background. She was in the background. I want to know.
Midnight. What are you doing after midnight? Are you out searching? No, you're not. Why were you with that man after midnight? Tell us right now.
Oh my goodness, you're so funny. Yeah. Good luck.
We need to know.
With that.
And to bring it back, why was T-Rev referring to her as Seth's wife? That's Seth's wifey.
I just told you. It was either a decoy to keep Athena out that phone from questioning stuff. I don't know.
He was talking to Athena. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I keep thinking he put it in the phone. I don't know. This is something about that just makes me keep thinking that it was put in the phone. But you said her name was written in the phone.
Yeah, as Michaela. Yeah. And so Jamal just said that the Gmail that's set up for that tip line is the same one that Seth's sister had set up. So I didn't realize that. Tony's just a mouthpiece. Why did Seth and his sister set up a GoFundMe 3 days after Sebastian disappeared? What made them think 3 days later they would need, and they kept raising the amount every time it was close to the goal. They raised the goal, all this money. Now we're finding out that I'm going to check this, but I believe Jamal's saying. So it's connected. Ooh, that's weird.
Well, let's think about that.
Right.
Well, and everybody started complaining here.
If your child goes missing today,
take it down.
If your kid goes missing today, tomorrow, then Saturday you open a GoFundMe? What?
No.
So you knew that you were going to be out of work for what? It didn't make sense to me then. It doesn't make sense to me now. And it really doesn't make sense since they all had an agreement. No, they had an agreement not to do that. And that's what caused all the nonsense between them.
But why take it down? Because, like they say, you have to, count out the rhetoric. Because people are going to talk, people are going to speculate. If your goal is to find your child, you're going to let people just rumble at the mouth. You'll keep the GoFundMe up. Why take it down? I thought that was suspicious when they took it down, and somebody was saying something about the motorcycle.
Down until $26,000.
Right.
Oh.
And then as soon as it was met, he couldn't search because his shoulder was too bad. But for you, Jennifer, okay, I could give you that, right? So when she sees him texting, he say it's Seth's wife, that doesn't mean she was his girlfriend. Fine, sure enough, I'll give you that. But the fact that Seth thought it was his girlfriend too, I mean, come on. Come on. There's a reason why all that was being stated.
Wait. Say that again?
Jennifer says just because
why did Seth think? Yeah, there you go.
Right. Just because T-Rev referred to Michaela as Seth's girlfriend doesn't mean that was Seth's girlfriend. No shit. But what are the odds that Seth also thought it was his girlfriend? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So let's get a consensus on the panel. How many of you believe that was the girlfriend or something was going on?
I think she was leading him on. That's what I think.
You think she was leading him on? But I'm just saying, do you think she still did something with him physically and leading him on?
Just a little something. Nothing too major.
Say what?
You know. Enough.
Did I
Enough.
Miss, where did T-Rev, whatever his name is, where did he live before? And where does he live?
Up somewhere near Illinois, Indiana, for what was said. She didn't want to give exact location.
So he went and went all the way down to move in with Seth.
All the way, girl, all the way.
Mm-hmm.
And he was.
And when I tell you, if you see where she lives, it ain't nothing.
Oh, really?
Nothing.
He was.
Oh yes, somebody. Yeah, somehow I stumbled on that information.
It's some weird ass people. I'm telling you what.
Because he was bragging to other females like, oh, this girl got a 5-bedroom house and she's holding it down all by herself.
I did,
know
honey.
this sounds bad, guys. I know this sounds bad. You know,
I pushed that picture around Google. Me and Google were playing around with it last night, and I pushed that arrow every 360, and I said, "Ain't no damn point. Ain't nothing out here. Where's the damn Dollar General? Let's get where is the Dollar General? You know, in rural America, there's Dollar General.
So he's living in her house.
Is this true? She has children.
Yeah. Children, I don't know, but I would assume so. Some people in the chat that she did have children. I'm not sure. Some say she's married. Some say she's separated. So I'm not really sure.
So he moved into Indiana in her house.
Tennessee.
He left
in
up
Tennessee.
north. Yeah, she's down here, Tennessee.
Well, that's I mean, if she's got children, if that's in fact true, then I'm concerned about this whole. You don't just meet people and move them into your home. Please be careful, lady. Please.
Oh, well, it's dangerous if you're single. Think about it. It's dangerous if you're single. It's just like what I tell people. You can't assume that a woman wouldn't do something to a guy and he moves into her space. You find people missing every day. We're talking about a missing person now. So here's a dodo bird that travels all the way down to the middle of nowhere where ain't nothing but cows grazing to move into a stranger's house with property. So that's stupid. Stupid. You don't know that girl from a campaign.
He moves in with Seth. He moves in with Seth, and this girl was supposed to be there with Seth. And then he moves out.
Wait. What? Stop. Say what?
Confused. So he
wait a minute.
all the way down to Tennessee to move in with Seth. That's what I heard in the beginning. He was living with Seth. This girl was there dating Seth. Then he moves out into this girl's house and she leaves Seth.
Okay, so that's what I want to get an understanding. So this is where I'm confused now. So when he left Athena's house, naturally she's not going to know where he went. So what do y'all tell me? He's backtracking, or he moved in with Seth first and then moved over to her house while in Tennessee? I'm confused.
Well, we were told.
We were told that I think I fixed this down. I turned down your mic a little bit, Queen. I think that
Okay,
fixed
sorry.
it a little bit. 'Cause there's like a
I'll turn it
feedback.
down. Let me turn my volume down a little.
So I think what we heard is that when T-Red first got there, that he stayed in Seth's house. Matter of fact, he took a photo of Seth
Okay, so
in
he's
Seth's
been
house.
here.
Uh-huh.
So he's been here. That's what's going. Oh, I'm following now. Okay.
That's what we were all told. Apparently, he wrote something on Facebook about he was staying, and I don't know, but he did upload a photo from Seth's house and put in his Discord where he was kind of making fun of Seth a little bit.
Okay, so let's go here. Are we talking about a time frame of when the vigil took place and YouTubers were filming live? Is that the time frame we're talking?
Yes, that's around the time frame that he moved down there.
So he moved but didn't visit.
He moved.
Okay, but you understand where I'm trying to take this? I'm trying to understand the motivation and the clear motive. I was going to Seth to get away from this wife up here, and then I hooked up with her, or the motivation was to stay with Seth, and then see where I'm going?
He
I'm
was
confused.
he was texting her in the background, saying he was coming down several days prior to the search and or the vigil. She, the girlfriend Athena, saw that and said, why the hell are you planning to go meet this woman prior to the vigil, prior to the search, prior to all of this? What are you up to? So then he shows up. We don't know exactly when. He's in Seth's home. He takes secret pictures and makes fun of Seth. Then all of a sudden, he ends up moving in with homegirl. That's how it all went down.
So everybody up here, tell me what you think, because this don't make no sense what you're saying. You understand what I mean? This don't make no sense. Well, I don't like her. You
Wait, Queen. Hold on, Queen. Your audio is literally horrible. It's like echoing now. Do you have headphones in? I'm gonna unmute to hear you. Do you have headphones in?
No, I don't.
Okay, because your sound's now going in and out.
Maybe it's the Wi-Fi.
You keep saying she doesn't have a headset on, so it can't be that.
No, I never had no headset on. It's static.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because there is no headset. I don't know. But so all right, so she's just saying we're so wrong, but this is what he himself said. So Athena, his girlfriend, after she said she was at work one day, when she came back, he was gone. The house was a mess. He took all his stuff and he left. But she saw on his phone that while he was planning to go to Tennessee to supposedly look for Sebastian, that he was telling all these girls he was going to meet her in the meantime. He was going to meet all these different girls, and one of them was Michaela. Do you want to try that, Queen? Do you want to try to Hold on.
Michaela lived down there in her own place, but she was coming over to hang out with Seth to help him search.
We don't know if she was helping search or not.
With Seth, but she wasn't staying at Seth's house. She was just going over to help.
We don't know. We don't know. But she was there late nights. We do know that.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay.
That just don't sound right.
Something's weird here.
Yeah, it's very weird. Very weird. That's what I'm trying to get an understanding of the motivation. So he was going down to search, but maybe that was on route to get away from Athena and make up something. You understand what I'm saying? You got to tell her something.
Right. Like maybe he was just selling that to Athena, but he was really going to meet up with Michaela because they were already having a little fling thing. Yeah. She slept in his bed. She stayed in his bed.
But then you have to tell yourself, if he cleared out the whole house, then that means he wasn't going to visit. He was intentionally moving.
Right. Queen, do you want to try to drop and come back up, see if it fixes your sound?
Yes, I'll do that. I'll do
okay.
that.
Let's do that, see if it fixes it. We can't
Bye-bye.
hear you too well. Thank you.
Okay.
You can't make this stuff up. This is
all right. Let's see if that will help. Because I know that was bad. Thank you, chat, for being patient with it. It was bad, but I don't think she couldn't realize
we
it.
did good. No, she did. You can't tell on your own end when it's happening. Happens to me all the time, and I have no clue until somebody says your audio is horrible. Oh, is it? Sorry.
I did turn everything down, Mr. Nobody. So yeah, so all right. So Mrs. Jones saying she slept in his bed, she stayed with Seth, she even had her dogs at Seth's house. How do you know this, Mrs. Jones? She is gold digging SLUT. After her first man died, she jumped right in bed with John. Whoa.
Oh,
Mrs.
hey,
Jones.
whoa.
Mrs. Jones knows
Who is
something.
this lady and how do you know this? What?
How do you know all this, Mrs. Jones?
Like, who is Michaela? Like, is she a YouTuber? Like, is she just somebody from the chat? I don't know who she is. I just thought she was some lady helping Seth with emails and phone calls and fielding stuff. That's what I assumed.
Right.
Now I feel like there's a lot more to the story that we don't know.
I feel like we should sing that song, Me and Mrs. Jones, right about now.
There's a lot of weird stuff.
There is, sadly. I mean,
it's crazy.
Poor Sebastian, man.
Where is this child is all that's important. The rest of the stuff is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Rev's a douche, but come on, y'all. I don't know who's a douche and who's not. I know that it feels like Seth thought something was going on with him and this woman.
Yeah.
Whether that's his fault or her fault, who really knows? But how it pertains to Sebastian is she did feed info to T-Rev, allegedly, based on the text messages. We don't know that for sure. And they're supposed to be helping on the case. It's not just like he formed these friendships. They're supposed to be helping. Come on now.
These friendships
They
are
met this man.
based around his missing child, for fuck's sake.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. Thank you. In my opinion, all the games that Seth is playing, he doesn't really care. I'm not going to know he doesn't care. I'm not going to say he doesn't care about his son. I think he's getting attention he's not used to. Oh, Mrs. Jones says, I know it because I live in Clarksville. My husband is a friend and co-worker of Seth. I told Seth not to mess with her because I seen right through her. Wow. Wow. So Michaela moves her happy ass in. And they're right. On one of Pascal's interviews, Seth does say his girlfriend's there right now. And she was wearing the pajamas and all that. So she moves in with Seth, brings in her dogs and everything. She's sleeping in his man's bed. Then she meets T-Rev through Seth.
I'm gonna need to see that. Can we look that up, Granny?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Because I never really watched Pascal much past the essay allegations. I was so angry.
Mm-hmm. No, Mrs. Jones, I appreciate you telling us. Are T-Rev and his girl trying to set Seth up?
Nothing
Seth
against
has
Mrs.
friends?
Jones. That song came into my head.
Yeah, same. These aren't friends for sure. They're not friends. That is for sure. Michaela. All right. It was one of the first interviews. I know that.
Maybe this woman sees all these dollar signs, getting the most money. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what her intent would be. In one of those texts, Athena read off between T-Rev and Michaela. Michaela asked T-Rev if she wants to give him inside info from Seth. Yeah. And then even says as much, says, I don't know, how true this is, but do with it what you want. If you're going to go live about it, No, we're not just taking a random chatter's word. We're taking the word of what Seth says on a panel, which is what I'm looking up right now. Not just a random chatter. I mean, put it all together. You got T-Rev saying Seth's wife, okay? And he's saying that to his girlfriend. You got Seth out here telling people that T-Rev stole his girlfriend. He didn't just fantasize that this girl was his girlfriend. I mean, come on. That'd be too much.
That's exactly why I asked about the pajama thing, because I don't want people coming at Granny saying, oh, she just believed it. No,
we're
that's
going to
why
pull
you
it
look
up.
it up.
Right.
Look it up. And if he, in fact, says she's there with pajamas on,
But there's
I
that
can't.
old story. There's my side, your side. Somewhere's in the middle is
And the truth, always.
Mhm.
And people think people aren't going to go back and look, but they will, because you are a creator in this community helping on this child's case. And you're screwing over the father, whether people like him or not, it doesn't matter. You're doing this crazy stuff and then coming out trying to make him look bad about this pew pew and all this other crazy stuff. Like, what is your end game? What are you up to? Because it doesn't sound right at all.
No, and that would be something. If you were really concerned about this child in this case, that would be something you'd want to tell authorities about this pew pew. Something not right here. Not just go and wait weeks and then bring it up now that this all goes down.
Exactly. We didn't need to know about it. It's not our business. Why did YouTube need to know anything about that?
Right.
Exactly.
Weird. It's weird. The whole thing's weird.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, another reason I brought the TBI thing up is because a lot of people are saying the police aren't doing anything, and TBI is not doing anything. They're doing a lot of stuff for that area. So that's why I said none of these people even mentioned that are looking for Seth about what the TBI news conference was anywhere. So I thought
I did. We covered it while it was live.
That's what I said. Granny did. It was great. I even think TM did. Tiffany Marie did. So I think that's good. People are putting some information out that needs to be heard. Where so many people are talking about all this other stuff. Why didn't Tony bring that up? What the TBI is doing? Stop bashing what the police are doing. They are doing what the best they can.
They're just not giving people the info they want to pick apart and talk about. You know, maybe they did learn from Summer's case. If we give anything, you know, it's reviewed to death. I mean, and what information do you want them to give you? Exactly. Right. We're not entitled to any of this info, first of all. But are they supposed to give you insides on the case? You know?
Exactly. But I mean, talk about, look, they are working on things. So it's not like they're not out there doing anything because they try to make it look like the police don't do anything in our town. No, they do work.
They did a lot of work.
Exactly. They had so many people out there for the search, but nobody's given any credit to that. And even EquiSearch has been out there twice, and they said they'll go again if the police ask them. They don't go unless they're being invited. They can cover a lot of ground with those drones and all that technology they have, more than people walking around foot searching.
Absolutely. While I searched these timestamps, can you guys take a moment to hit the thumbs up, please? I'd appreciate it. And sorry, I didn't see you back, Queen. I'm on the other screen looking.
What did you want us to do, Granny Honey? I'm sorry.
Hit the thumbs up.
Oh, I'm like, wait, what? I'm making candles over here. I'm like, what do we need to do?
Yeah, no, I'm over here looking through his interviews.
I gotcha. Okay. Are you using the F4 button or the,
I am.
You better go ahead, girl.
I finally figured it out.
I know.
They have some kind of, I don't know if they have some new technology. My son was saying they have like, for the keyboard, they have some kind of like fan or a little vacuum or something to suck around the keys to get anything that might be stuck around your keys. Maybe it'll help your keyboard.
No, I fixed it with something else.
Okay.
Granny and her keyboard. Click, 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 click.
I think we got a troll on panel.
Oh,
Tomorrow night, me, you, Red Lobster, biscuits, all the pie in the world, Jess. What do you say?
Oh, thanks.
What do you say? Tomorrow night. Are you free?
Well, we'll see. We'll think about it.
Are you
I'll let
free?
you know.
Are you available?
No, sorry. Hey, Fault, you back?
Yes, I am. Thank you so much.
Oh, that is so much better, I think.
Yeah, I'm on the laptop. Is it better with the laptop?
I think it's a lot better.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm always using my phone. Okay.
There we go.
So what did I miss?
We are searching for where Seth is actually on panel, and he brings up having a girlfriend.
Oh, okay. See, he talks so much. They all talk so much. I just can't keep up with all these live streams.
I know. Dang it. There are way
For a
too
while,
many.
people were trying, and they just gave up because these people are somewhere twice a day, every day, and 4 times on Sunday. So you can't keep up.
Oh, yeah.
That is the problem I'm finding here. There's so many different interviews. I'm going through, like, I'm on my
I know.
phone.
It's a lot to keep up, especially when the lives are long.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I just don't understand either. Like, if like this guy Tony's supposed to be helping, why isn't he helping? Like, to get all the family together to organize.
He tries. He's tried that. I think they don't want to meet up with him. That's my take. That the Proudfoots don't want to work with Seth. I think that's obvious at this point.
But they could organize something for a reward fund as a family. You know, if he was really had the Sebastian's well-being, he could like organize all the family members to get together to a united front to come up with a reward fund, work with a bank or whatever you have to do. I don't know anything about that, but
No, Jennifer, that's actually not what it was. So the call went from Michaela to Nina, and quite a few others were involved in the email thread.
The Hollywood shuffle.
Right.
Which to this day, another thing that baffles me. All that. Oh, when she was talking about that on panel, I was just like, man, what is wrong with everybody? That's all I kept thinking to myself. Yeah, you don't want to be rude, but you're just like, what is the problem?
Too much involved.
I mean, because you know what Seth said? I think there was a lot of, chest bumping.
Oh, absolutely.
Nobody wants to admit that, but yeah, there was chest bumping.
Well, some of these creators get very like they, I don't know, like they want to be first. You know what I mean? Like they want to be.
It was just like news. The news wants to be the first to break a story, to say they got the source. They've got the info. They've got the receipts. I get that. But you can get ridiculous to where you can do what you're hearing here. You're now starting to fabricate information or pass information that's not truthful, either unwillingly or willingly. And you see a lot of that with true crime. You just get on live and say anything, knowing you have not tried to research what you're passing along.
Well, and then, like we saw in those messages, Michaela was intentionally given misinformation.
Yes, I didn't know that. I had no idea. So these people aren't reputable to even follow the content or listen to these people because, if you'll lie about something that's serious, you'll lie about anything. Let's be truthful.
That's the facts. Yeah.
You'll lie about anything.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Anything now. For, a
show.
for
a clip. Yeah. And so how are you concerned about the child? See, I felt that way before you even mentioned that. Mm-hmm. Just from his behavior and all the stuff Athena's bringing forward, all the things Sherry has said, this is still a part of your character. So you want me to believe you're supposed to just cut that part of your character off once you're on a live stream?
Well, look how many children they've covered and they drop just like that when the next trending child's name comes up, right?
Yeah.
Like they don't speak about these children any further.
Yeah.
Yep.
I seen a clip from one creator that's sitting there talking about, T-Rab's my friend, but I'm really concerned about Seth. Oh, thank you for joining my membership. We like seeing the chat make it rain. What the fuck is that?
Oh, honey. Did you cover Summer Wells?
I little bit, but I wasn't one of those. It got too messy, and actually Chasen here was like, don't do it, Granny. Don't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Don't try to figure out all the players there.
I got a glimpse into that case I was going to say last year, 3 years ago. I've spoken about this because I have to be careful what I say because I don't need somebody sending me a cease and desist. But I was working with an advocate on a missing persons case because I knew these family and their relative was missing, Dashina Kyle, and she was later found in a toolbox under an abandoned house. The boyfriend in a toolbox. Yeah. So I met the advocate on that case. So that's how I got involved with the advocate, and then the advocate introduced me to a gentleman out of Georgia that worked with Boy H. If you remember that. You remember that? Boy H?
Boy H, I do not.
Yeah, Boy H was the one that was riding around with Candace the day she had Summer.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yep. So this guy got involved through Andrew, the father, to go get him from his mother, Allie, who's allegedly passed away. So I ended up meeting him through the advocate of this other missing persons case. Well, lo and behold, it's just like what's unfolding here. I never could talk about it at the time because I didn't want anybody suing me. They were falling out, the advocate and him, the extraction group, and somehow I get wrapped up into that because I befriended both. And I had to tell both of them, let me tell you something. You all, one, don't know me, and I don't know you, and I don't have time for this. And I'm not getting ready to be a part of the story. So I'm going to kindly remove myself from behind the scenes because this is not what I'm about. And I don't have time for this BS. So to me, it's no different than what we're talking about here with the handlers, the PIs. Everybody's wanting to be first. Everybody's got egos involved. And this situation was so jacked up because the advocate, I think, was having a nervous breakdown. And she ended up saying some, not so nice things about the extractor guy. He found out, and then next thing you know, he wants to send her a cease and desist. And then here I come. Well, send me the information of what she said about me. No. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. You know there's something wrong with this person. She obviously is having some mental problems. Nip it in the bud. Tell her how you feel. Keep it moving. There's no need in involving lawyers. You understand what I'm saying? I'll take it to that extent when you can see that the person obviously is having like some mental issues. And I told the woman that. I said, I think you're having some mental issues, and this information that you're passing about him is false, and you need to tell him, apologize, do something.
Right.
You don't end up in court. That's what I said to her. I was honest with her. So she still wanted to bank on this information that she was passing falsely about him. So I told her, I can't engage. I told them both, I can't engage. And I blocked, delete, kept it moving. I've never looked back. I said, I don't do that. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. And this is what I try to explain.
In these cases, that's all you can do. Block, move, delete.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I can't do it.
People don't know that this is what goes on behind the scenes. I was mortified because you all are supposed to be helping people out here. And it's like, this is what you're doing in your spare time, arguing with each other.
Yep. When there's no more facts to cover and there's no more, juicy things to keep the attention on it,
they'll eat their young. They'll eat their own young.
Oh my gosh.
That's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I swear.
But you know what? I'm going to say this, and I pray he never hears this live stream. But he was doing just exactly what Seth was doing. He fell out with her because he said she wasn't doing what I wanted her to do, and she wasn't following blah, 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 blah. So I think that maybe she retaliated and made up this bogus claim that he had, committed some crime. And you know what I'm saying? And she even sent photos to me. And I was just like, lady, this is not him. Why are you doing this? So I thought maybe it's because she was suffering from postpartum. She had just had a baby. So this jogs my memory back listening to this mess with Seth and the PIs. I'm like, oh my gosh, I was in the midst of something like this 3 years ago. I don't ever want to go back to that.
Yeah, and here's the thing I don't understand. Why does Seth keep telling everybody when he gets in a personal fight with them to stop looking for his son?
That's anger.
Yeah.
That's anger.
Yeah.
That's all that's about. That's anger.
I don't know. It's just it's gotten too much.
That's arrogance.
It's
You're
arrogance.
not the owner of that baby. You're his daddy. But to come out and say crazy shit like
honoring, and that's what he's doing. And that's what he's doing. He's getting angry and he's just lashing out. But the lashing out is going to get old to where it's going to be like, you know what? I know your kid's missing, but I don't got to put up with your attitude.
Right. Well, here's my thing. The same grace wasn't given to Chris, whose wife and her trauma was being put out here, and all these lies on him. Nobody offered him that grace of like, we understand your anger. I think Steph's YouTube rounds are coming to an end. I think he has overdone himself. I think people are getting tired of him. I hear people left and right that were full Seth supporters are now questioning Seth's behaviors. She bared her soul. Nina faced mom. I think she's shaken by Sebastian being missing. I disagree.
You disagree? What, hon?
About Nina, Chris's ex.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree that anything she did was for the benefit of Sebastian. I just disagree with that. I'm not doubting her story. It's not my story to tell. There was no, proof shown to any of it, but I don't think that she came out here with the forethought of Sebastian. I don't.
Oh, you don't think she was concerned about Sebastian, is what you're saying?
Yeah, like I don't think her telling
Really?
her story had anything to do with Sebastian. I think it was her moment.
Oh, so what do you think? You think she was just clout chasing, taking advantage that somebody reached out to her?
I think she was taking advantage of.
Really? Y'all think that really?
Not necessarily clout chasing for me, but I think she was taking advantage of taking her shot at Chris. Her moment to tell her story.
To say what he was doing. Okay.
Right. More so that.
But I'm sure he wasn't happy. That's the last person he wanted to pop up out of the cake.
Right. Absolutely.
But you know what I think is interesting? Nobody else has popped out of the cake.
Right. No other ex-wives have come out.
Well, they probably don't want to. Because you have to always remember, if you follow Facebook and YouTube, and you get a glimpse of what people do once they find out who you are, you don't want to be that person to be doxxed and followed and people messaging you and popping up with iPhones and stuff, because then, your disposition may change.
Mm-hmm.
And you become that person that people won't recognize. And that's expected, because it's just like being famous. You're famous, but hey, guess what? I want to be able to go out to eat. I want to go to the movies. I want to go get groceries without somebody following me around.
Right. That's so true.
It's just wicked. So wicked. Oh, I'm going to tell you what's coming up June, right? I dread the 15th of June.
Oh, yeah.
The summer whales. I know it's going to be like fireworks, because I got a feeling that's when the whales will pop out of a cake.
Well, and not only that, but that's when everybody will suddenly care about Summer again, right? All these people that haven't mentioned her for months. I see some of them even doing it now. And there's been some new information in that. Some crazy lady came forward claiming Summer was dropped off to her property. She even offered up like video cam, but obviously it wasn't Summer. It's like some weird shit's going on right now.
Oh, that's like the guy. That's like the guy from a couple of months ago. I told him, hey, reach out to me. We'd like to hear your story. He's another clout chaser. Put up a video, take it back down. It's just like, why are you doing this? This is a kid. What's wrong with you people? They act like these kids are puppets. You don't put it on the shelf, take it off, put it back up.
The crazy guy, is that who you're talking about? That crazy
the one
guy?
that was riding by talking to the cows.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. I was just like, I don't know why I'm wasting my time showing this, but I do the videos only because the people in the chat, they're always going to come tell me, did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? So I go ahead and just talk about it anyway when I know it's foolishness.
Right.
So it's almost like, you're falling into the trap of entertaining the masses over nonsense.
Yeah, but you know what? They're going to see it one way or another, right? Like either they're going to go give him the views, which is kind of worse.
Yeah. I don't know what that guy was on, but he was on something.
A lot of them folks are. Sour Girl, how come Chris said nothing about her saying so much? Because I think Chris and Katie have been dealing more until lately, have been dealing more with what the police are recommending. I mean, he still has custody court. He still went to custody court. His stepkid is lost. Well, yeah, that's a given.
Oh, I was wondering what happened with that.
I thought so, Lisa, because I was over on his page and all of a sudden I couldn't find these videos. I think he took down some of the Sebastian videos.
Who took down some videos?
I think Pascal did, because I'm
Why? Oh, I can't wait to get this one, honey. This is look. I'm a Southern girl. Let's consider me your black Blanche Devereaux, honey. I need a little whiskey. Do tell. Do tell.
Yeah, something's going on over there.
Because let me tell you
so
something.
He took
Think
down.
about what you're saying. Think about what you're saying now. Let's everybody lean in. Think about what you're saying now. Why would you take down your content? Do you feel like you've been hoodwinked and bamboozled?
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Can you imagine having that sinking feeling?
I think they've had it for a few weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I think they've had it for a few weeks now. I think it was all coming to a head, and they know it.
They got the views. They made what they made, and they took it down like it ain't never happened.
I see what you're saying. Not because of any drama unfolding, but just
because of the drama. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You're right on the money. Yes, they don't want to be associated with that now.
Woo, because Pascal got to be feeling mighty, mighty funky right now.
I would say so.
Yeah, but this is what happens when you start rubbing elbows with people and you just assuming they're on the up and up, because that's the whole point of the story. I'm working with a father. He's grieving, his child, and you're hoping for the best for the child, and you're hoping that this person is being truthful in their commentary. But then you start getting those little willies in your stomach, like maybe something's not right.
Well, if you were doing good work, you'd stand on it and be proud of it, wouldn't you? And you'd leave it up. Why is it down?
Exactly. Well, I'm gonna be quiet.
A few of them did seem to, Dante. Yeah, I agree. How about the fact that I still can't get over T-Rev wearing fucking shorts with money symbols all over them to the fucking visual? Like, well, what are you doing? Do you not have any professional clothing?
No, he's still a kid, girl.
He dresses like a teenager, but isn't he in his 40s?
He's a little hood rat rapper. I don't mean to, diss nobody.
No, but I mean,
he's just still a young kid. He's still in the, want to be in the music industry. This is why I'm saying, please.
I think he's in his 40s, though. I think he's in his 40s.
Put down the microphone for true crime and pick up the microphone and go rap or produce. Hey, P. Diddy will probably be going to jail soon. Take his place. In the, you know what I'm saying? You want to be in music?
Have mercy.
Sour girl, you've been in this chat arguing with yourself all day, honey. I don't see anybody even say nothing to you, but you keep writing all these like negative comments. Is that with you all right? You sure are, Sour girl. You sure are. Is he 23?
These are the people in this case.
Yes,
These are the people in this case. They inserted themselves.
Exactly. You put yourself in there whether you was invited or not.
Oh, shit.
That's right.
I hate when people do that. I always want to
move there.
Ignore the obvious.
You jumped into the Cheerios bowl. You jumped in, moved across the country.
Because the
called him your brother.
The box doesn't have feet.
Yeah.
No, we're not related. Are you?
They moved themselves into the cave.
Are you guessing? I don't think he's hood as fuck. I think he's fake hood. I think I live in an area where there's a T-Rev on every fucking corner.
Right. And let's not sugarcoat this. Okay, the elephant's not pink anymore. What color is blue?
Right.
Let's just stop the nonsense.
He's 36.
Oh,
right.
well, maybe somebody should go in and look at the video that was posted last night. Now, although they're trying to say, well, this is the past. It's a couple of years old. He's gangsta, ghetto, fabulous, cussing, drunk, toe up from the flow up.
Oh, he's not preaching God and giving.
No, honey. He's T-Rev in this video. This is before he got saved.
That's funny because that's what his girlfriend said. She said, this man don't believe in the Bible. He didn't want to go to church with me. Now all of a sudden he's out here writing you all scriptures.
I never even knew that he talked about God because I've watched his content a couple of times the past couple of months, and I haven't heard any what do you want to call it?
Scripture preaching.
Yeah,
anything.
Not until he got caught cheating on that wifey.
I hadn't seen that.
Oh, then there were prayers. Yes.
Then there were prayers. Then Jesus said.
And let the church say.
And all the people said, "Amen."
As the old black folks would say in the old Southern church, there's a leak in this old building.
They said Malview is most wanted.
Oh my God, you're crazy. There's definitely a leak in this old building.
Well special. Oh, this is funny.
Yeah, my thing is.
Nina Glass isn't coming now, by the way, allegedly.
Let it be. Just let it be. It is what it is pertaining to this nonsense. There's no sugarcoating what has unfolded.
That's right. She got that truck fixed and she said, I ain't coming. That's all right.
I get tired of people
anyway.
People trying to.
Have you heard about them, Vault Queen?
Heard of who, baby?
The TikTokers, the TikTok lady, Nina Glass, who shot through the wall because somebody messed with her daughter or whatever.
No.
Could have hit people. Okay, yeah. So she's working with Tony, and she was going to come down and conduct the search, but they had to do a GoFundMe to fix her car because her car takes diesel, you know.
Oh,
and
I
so
see.
that happened, and now she's not coming.
And she was a search and rescue without
Well,
having a
this
search
is what
and
I don't
rescue
understand,
license.
because I'm sure you all will probably agree with me on this. You wanted Seth to get in a more refined area of delivering the message, but yet you're on TikTok and people have been complaining that he's going on late night, and then you're starting to hook up with people who like to immerse themselves in drama. Explain the purpose of your role.
Right.
Explain that you are the PR person working with the search people on a platform where your live video vanishes. The hell happened there?
So
what the shit?
I seen Jay played a video the other day, and it was Tony up there, Jennifer Coffindoffer, whatever her name is.
Yeah, Miss Coffindoffer, yeah.
He was up there with Caleb Harris's father, and you should have seen how disrespectful Tony was. He had the radio playing in the background. He was spitting his chewing tobacco right out into the cup. He was all loud. Yes, he was ignorant as shit. I couldn't even believe it.
Well, I declare, isn't he from Texas?
Somebody said he lives in a very nice home as well.
Oh, you can look at the background. It's like it's a nice home when he goes live. So is he from Texas? He lives in Texas?
Is he from Texas? I forget. Somebody did send me his whole thing, but I didn't look at all that.
I was just wondering because I'm thinking, well, if he dip and snuff or something, he's showing enough old Southerner.
Yeah.
What is he doing spitting on camera, though?
Doing the back, that's so rude and that's just undignified.
I mean, if you're on a official
professional show.
Oh, look at you, girl. Said Trend. He shops at City Trends. Well, girl, they ain't got no City Trends over there where he stay. Angela, don't tell all they business. I won't.
City Trends. I'm dead. Stop it right now.
Ain't no City. Look, ain't no City Trends on that highway.
They got they got
the square. You know the square shorts that come down to like your mid.
Wait a minute. Hey, let me tell you something. That view I saw on that highway, baby, ain't no City Trends on that highway.
What about they got a Foreman Mills over there?
They got a who?
Foreman Mills.
Oh, girl, that's up north, girl. We in the bottom. We near the south, boo boo. We ain't got no farmers. That's up to Chicago. We had one of those stores up there. I saw one of those stores. I know exactly what you're talking about. Baby, ain't no nothing. If only I could share the address, it's nothing. Trust me.
He's in the boondocks without a car.
All I can say is this: if Jason was following you, you'd lose.
Ooh.
If you
thank you, Sandy. 22 months. Look, check this out, right? So here he is. And of course, I think I just edited us to cover the screen.
Okay.
Because I put us back on the TV. But let me move us out real quick.
That's cool.
So here's this professional interview, right? This father with a missing child. And here you got Tony.
It's possible.
Check this out. So gross.
It's likely, or not likely, I won't use the word likely.
Spitting out his chewing tobacco.
Yes, I've never seen that.
Doesn't mute his mic or nothing. Then he got fucking music playing in the background. It's only a Philly. I didn't know that. Yeah. And he literally has mute. I was like, is that him playing music back there?
So now we are just getting gutter with it.
How tacky that sitting there spitting chew on an interview. Look at his mouth and everything.
He's 20. Wow. Caleb is 21. Carry on. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
I'm dead.
Realized, hey, I got to get my food ordered. So
Granny.
he realizes that while he's out walking his dog and snapping his sister. And
he had the radio playing and everything. I couldn't believe it.
Exact lyric, but it's a great song. And these kids growing in crime with their
How he get on with Coffin Daffer?
By leeching on to this father who's grieving.
Damn.
I know. That's why he's not even eye candy. Like, what are you there for?
Next we try to call Nancy Grace to see if he can go meet her for lunch.
I think he
I
did
thought
already.
they worked together. Caleb's dad and Tony
I
worked
like
together.
them. Let me say this during this live too. They are so professional and dignified. They have let everybody know we are not about to engage in no foolishness on Facebook or nowhere else. We don't read the Facebook groups. We don't join the Facebook groups. We do not comment. We are not interested. We're only trying to find our son. the Harris.
Caleb's people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
He interrupts Randy here, Caleb's father, to say what Caleb's favorite songs were. And then he goes into this whole joke about Jennifer, you don't know anything about them. It was so bizarre. It was just weird. He's a weird guy. He's very unprofessional.
It works is
look at him. Look at him chewing tobacco.
They're clearly in the middle of that. It works.
Table just because we know so little.
Yeah, you're right. And that's how law enforcement works is backwards.
Look at him.
Process of elimination. And
unless he's trying to keep his teeth in. I don't know which one, because I swear.
Oh my gosh. I'm dead.
But they do work together, yes. So Caleb's father here, Randy, and Tony, they work together.
Yeah, I heard
that's
that.
How Tony became a so-called.
But I didn't know how often he's been talking as of late. Do you know?
No, he's been a little quiet.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he was something else during all of this with the music playing and the air conditioner sound and looking around.
He was hot, girl. He was hot.
That's what it was.
He said, I got to cool off.
Oh, I couldn't believe it.
He said, I was hot. Oh, Lord.
The least he could have done is went and sat inside a place where there's not.
Yeah.
Air
I always say that about a live stream. If you're going to be talking to anybody professional, such as, court TV or whatever, go somewhere quiet where there's no barking dog and cats jumping over the moon, just so you won't get distracted.
Or turn the radio off, for fuck's sake.
The worst thing you need is grandma walking by in her robe talking about, where's my teeth? Where's my teeth at? Oh, I need to behave because the fans have been making me do some very horrible things on my live, such as imitate Katie. So I'm going to be nice.
No, ma'am.
No, I'm behave.
He made the same comparison with some other minority too. Tony, go to bed.
Say what?
Say what? What again?
Jennifer wrote he made the same comparison with some other minority too. Tony.
Oh, another minority. I see. Okay.
What other minority? What do you mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. I was looking to see if I missed a comment.
Wow.
Yeah, I must have missed a comment. I'm going up.
The hell?
He accidentally drank his spit before. Ew.
Well, I just hope he gets this part of his career up. Gradually.
Yeah, it's time to retire from it.
He said he's in some type of oil business or something on one live, so I would assume that makes more money than what he's doing here. So I would keep my focus on that, the day job.
I would too. Apparently, like I said, he has a good paying job. He lives in a very nice, beautiful house. He's I don't know why he's inserting himself into all of this, but he hasn't done anything.
Everybody's got a nice house as of late, do they not?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. Well, wait a minute. Somebody in your chat said something about their house, that girl's house foreclosing. Where'd they get that information?
And they said something about her car being repossessed too. I don't know.
Well, guess what?
I don't know.
Told you. Well, now, what if that's true? And she's got this guy down here, and he thinks he's about to get on easy street to hustle her, but she's trying to hustle him. Imagine the fallout from that.
Oh, like they both thought they hit the big time
Yes.
with each other?
Yes. Because guess what? Think about this. Let's be honest. If you're single and you meet a guy, do you want this guy going out saying, oh, yeah, I hit the jackpot. She's got a 5-bedroom house. Wouldn't you
That's
want
what
him
he
to say,
said,
oh,
too.
she's pretty.
Yep.
She's nice. She's educated. She's funny. I love her laugh. Not what I have.
Right. Not that
That's
she has
a
a
hustler's
5-bedroom
talk.
house.
But
Yes,
that's a
that's true.
hustler's talk.
That is true.
That's how people in the street talk. Yeah,
Sounds
man,
like
I met this chick. She got a Maybach. Yeah, man. I can't wait. I'm going to be driving that bad boy.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
you know what I'm saying? It's ghetto. And see, he doesn't have any manners.
He fancies himself a hustler. He's not.
Yeah. And he thinks he's going to go down here. He's already got his studio set up. Last night he went live. Guess what? I couldn't stop laughing. I said, oh my gosh, he put a picture up on the wall. He is comfortable.
Oh, he's thumbtacking the wall up?
I saw a picture in the background. I didn't see all of it. I saw the bottom part. I said, "Ooh, honey, he done went and got him a picture, baby, and put it on the wall. He is ready."
See, You know what's crazy though? He is a hustler because did you hear that one woman that called into the show? I felt so bad for her. They call in with their prayers for him. He got the Christian women believing he's this young spirited man, and the one lady had tears in her eyes. She was worried about his safety to the point where she was
Well,
crying.
you should be worried about your safety. I don't care who you are. You should
Gonna
always worry
start
about
praying
your
in
safety.
tongues on there soon.
If you go, oh my God, I'm dead.
Praying in tongues.
I'm
not touching that.
I like when
I'm not touching
Athena.
that.
I like when
I'm
Athena
not
said he
touching
took
that.
my scripture. He copy and pasted my scripture.
I'm not touching that. But seriously, should be leery of who you meet. I don't care where you are because you don't know people. And let me tell you something. I had a relative say. She's passed on. She said you might meet a man and you two agreed to have drinks or food or whatever at your place, his place. The one thing you have to remember, even if you decide you made an agreement that you want to have a little, you know what? Once that door's closed, all bets are off.
Well, you know, the fact of the matter is he doesn't know this, Michaela. He up and left his girlfriend of 5 years that held him down for all those years. She said, I bought him his clothing, the hats, you know, I got him the sign in the background. I helped him set up this whole studio thing. She supported and paid all the bills. You know, and then turn around and he leaves her for this Michaela that he's known for what? Less than 3 months because he met her through Sebastian Rogers. So you don't know this woman you moved in with.
I'm telling you, if we find out that girl got him down there to help pay her bills because she's suffering, she's about to come into a rude awakening. If he didn't pay bills up where he was, he didn't travel down here to pay no bills.
How did he even get there? He don't have no damn car.
She came and got him, boo-boo.
Oh, she had to pick him up too. Girl, you silly.
Girl, this is good.
No, that's
They'll
true.
be making a rap song about you.
Girl, wait a minute, girl. Don't make me get gangsta up in here. He was doing thanks to Lean, girl, taking up gas to her car.
She had to drive and pick him
And
up.
left his woman's house a mess too and took everything.
While she was at work.
Wait a minute. Oh no, let's really get down to it. Not this you just cleared out everything, took all the microphones out of there, knowing she raps.
Yes.
Yep.
You left a mess because you're a little piggy. You got cigarette butts and soot everywhere, plastic bottles, glass bottles around. So Michaela, you're about to be a little maid.
Yep.
Yeah. Left it a whole damn mess and then cried that somebody threw a phone at him. Boy, if you don't stop right this.
Oh, can you imagine that? Getting somebody in your house that don't clean up after themselves, but they're going to be going live every day from that spare room you got.
He found the one. He found his one true love.
Yes, he did.
Lord, I know. If you have to pick up a man, you better just run.
Oh, honey, can you imagine? You get to put your little new kid in a car and ride around to the Dollar General store, and he's going to be like, I need to go to the mall. Oh, the mall's 30 minutes away. I don't have enough gas.
I heard he needed a booster seat. I heard he's like 4 feet tall.
Well, he looked awfully short in that girl's video that you filmed at the vigil. Yeah,
I didn't see it.
He's an itty bitty spider.
Somebody asked Athena, is he short? And she said back, yes. He's really short.
He real little.
Wow. Wow.
He's probably a little taller than Danny DeVito.
No. Dressing like, oh, I can't stand.
And like you said, trying to dress all urbanite, and when you should be putting on some real trousers with a belt. You know what I'm saying? And a decent shirt. You're too old for that.
I couldn't believe it though. The money symbols all over. Like, listen, I get wear green, right? Sebastian Green, where he's out there peddling these Sebastian t-shirts, but he couldn't buy one for himself. And then he shows up wearing money symbols. I mean, talk about symbolic.
But that's who he is, though. That's how he is.
That is how he is.
Yes, that's who he is. He's still, dressing like a young person with the urban wear, and he's still a child. And anybody that fools with him, this is what you're getting ready to get. So that's why when I heard her yelling on that audio to Seth, I thought, well, they're two peas in a pod.
Right.
They linked up because they had a common bond. The two had a common bond. I just pray she doesn't have children.
Their common bond was the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. That's their only common bond.
Yeah. So we can look at it as these people inserted themselves for the grift.
They were some knockoff Jordans.
Yeah, for the grift.
It is for the grift. In my opinion, it's definitely for the grift. And she probably looks up at T-Rev like, this is a man that gets, 2,000 of these women in his chat, and I won big with him. And
yeah. And that's scary because in the end, it's supposed to be about a kid, and that's dangerous. Thinking that people are coming in your inner circle saying, "Oh, I want to help you. I want to pray for you." You know how you hear all that stuff.
Yeah.
Give me your phone number, your email, and call me anytime if you need anything. And then it ends up like this, live, like Memorex.
Yep. And like Athena said, maybe he'll change for the right one, Michaela, but he still had 4 other bitches on the side too. It wasn't just Michaela.
Yeah, that Becky text, I read that to myself. I read it again this morning, and it's just, I can't get it out of my head. I know you've heard it, right?
Oh, I think so.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Yeah, he wrote a song for Sebastian. Kim said he wrote a song for Sebastian.
Yeah, let me get it up. And to top it off, he's telling his audience he's going down to search for Sebastian, right? That was his whole intent. Meanwhile, he's telling all these different chicks, I can meet you up on the 16th, and we can meet up on the 17th. That's what Athena was saying. Like you use this little boy as a guise.
Stiggs from T-Rev auctioned them off. Oh, what the hell is?
What he auctioned off?
I don't know. I'm trying to read this that Athena had sent me from her. I guess her phone. She goes by Becky, Beckie. Oh God.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Becky.
I'm falling down.
Oh, he got a new album, Dear Jesus.
Okay.
Dear Jesus.
A lot of girls he's talking to.
Why we got it?
She's commenting on my community posts. This is just ridiculous. I just don't understand.
And Athena was saying he had all these girls taken up for him to her. And she's like, you don't even know nothing. Somebody else said he came down here to try to get close to Upchurch.
Any man who's going to let women in his chat or in his Discord check his woman about you, like telling Athena anything, is crazy to me. Like, who the hell? She was with him 5 years.
Would you like to hear a personal text?
Yes, let's hear it.
Okay, this is from Becky to Athena. Not his girlfriend, nor do I live in Tennessee. You mind taking my photo down, Athena? To call out T is one thing, but to post pics of my body is another. You don't know both sides of the story and don't need to post pics of me. I didn't send him that pic numerous times either. He kept replying to it. We were matching that day. It's all that is why my head is cut out. I have thousands of messages I can share with everyone to see how things really went down. But we're all adults, and I don't think it's necessary, especially when we know who, capital letters, is the only one at fault here. I'm sorry for my part, Athena, but like I said, if you knew the whole story, you may understand my part a little better. I'm sorry for everything he did to you. I never went to your house. I wouldn't do that, but he did tell me where you live. We met up elsewhere. For the record, we did not sleep together nor kiss even, but I have messages to prove he did want to kiss me, but I didn't. I'm a mother. I wouldn't act that way. I have morals and self-respect. Hope you grow from this and move forward. You deserve better. Take care. P.S. I was only going to go to Tennessee with him to the vigil for Sebastian, not to have sex with him. Shut your mouth.
She's sending him her.
You were matching that day. What are you, 14?
Right.
And you sent him pictures. We all seen them.
Means what? They were online
No, matching weed. Like, I got a blunt, you got a blunt. We're gonna.
Oh,
match.
see, girl, I don't know nothing about that kind of talk. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, I thought they said they were matching like clothing. That's why she sent it just her body down.
A different definition of matching. I didn't know they met online.
Get with the program, ladies.
I know matching weed, but
they were matching.
For weed. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Why is she saying that in reference to the photo, though? She's saying at least that's why it's the neck down.
No,
well, I guess I think he was mad,
photo.
And maybe she posted pictures of him to show people what he's been doing. I don't know.
They were gonna match that day, meaning they were gonna meet up
Oh, just smoke
weed. They
but
were
guess what?
matching.
Am I really going to tell you we touched, we kissed? No, that's none of your business. Even though
Of
I know
course
that's
not.
your man or however it went, I ain't going to tell you all that.
Nope.
So her man left the house to go match up with another girl.
Becky.
Then Becky. They met
Becky.
wherever they met, but nothing physical happened. And you're sending pictures with your titties hanging out, girl. If you don't, please stop.
Shut your
this
mouth.
instant.
But guess what? But let's go
Lord
here.
God.
Let's go here. If we want to play nice, imagine how befuddled she is, and he's whoop, 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 dropped her like a hot potato, and he was going to take her to Tennessee. So you see, he's a wannabe high roller. He's using these people. He's just picking up strange kitty cat and just lying and spinning lies. She has no reason to make up she was supposed to be going to Tennessee.
Then to top it off, there was another chick that he was supposed to meet up with and go to, and then he said like, I'm not gonna be able to meet you or something. She was like, I knew this would happen, and he wrote back something about you with your attitude. I'm not putting up with it because he had all these women.
This is crazy, but this is what's crazy. The girl who's supporting you, why
Get out
don't
of
you
here,
take her to
Tanya.
Tennessee?
Goodbye.
You know, why don't you take
go
her to
support
Tennessee?
your Christian cheating man, girl? Don't come in here with that. We didn't write this storyline. He did. Sorry.
Who said that?
Who's that? Cheat with me?
I don't know. I
Cheryl,
just deleted
Cheryl,
it.
what are you doing? Cheat with me, cheat on me. Those women think we're stupid. Maybe she's talking about I don't know. What is Cheryl
She's
saying?
talking about them. The lady saying like, we didn't hook up or anything.
Yeah.
We just matched.
Oh,
Now, who were you talking about before? Oh, this
Tanya
one.
time. She's in here, defending T-Rev.
What's somebody say? Why post trans? What?
He does have a right to move on, but maybe tell your girl that you're
Look.
breaking up with her before you start cheating on her, and maybe don't go for the father of a missing kid's girlfriend. I mean, move
What
on.
did
all
that
you
last
want.
commenter say? What? Don't post tramps. What?
Oh, we're over here posting his personal information.
I can do what the hell I want. I'm 53.
And they were checked.
Both my parents are dead, honey.
It wasn't even his
And
personal
he's the
information.
one who posted it. What are you even talking about?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His messy ass
It's
personal
okay
life
for
is
him to
all
go
over
on
the
live
internet.
streams and lie about people and deny children live. Oh, but nobody can post a text message.
Right.
Mhm.
And not only that,
Yeah.
but like Alicia said, anybody who wasn't attacking Athena was kicked out of his. He sent a whole Discord of these
hell out
rapid
of
women to go attack Athena. For
That's what I'm saying. He's childish. This is what he does. So, Michaela, you need to wake up. If he does this to his own kids and wife, he will do it to you.
She held it down.
Off down there, he's getting ready to put her on blast. You mock my words.
That's right.
He's
These
going to
are
put her on
men
blast.
who cover missing children, get messy, get involved, and then expect not to be called out.
Right.
People like this lady have the nerve to come in and say, don't do that to him. What about what he's doing to these families? What about all of these creators doing the bullshit to these families?
Right.
They need to be called out sometimes. Sometimes it's just too much.
It is too much. And Jamal, I get what you're saying, but he's still married. He's still married to the baby mama. So he's still married. So
Well, he was living with Athena, and I don't know if I guess Athena knew that he was married. That's their business. But the point is, they were together. She was taking care of her.
For 5 years.
All her choice. All her choice.
Now I know Athena said like we haven't like been intimate together, but that's because he's been cheating on her, not by her choice. She would even say to him like, "Why don't you come match with me? Come sleep, come sleep in bed with me."
So now, we want to pretend that him and Athena were roommates, and she had other people living in her house. Oh, so there was a boarding house. Okay,
right. Then he should have got the hell out. They weren't together.
Okay.
Go take care of yourself. And I'm with Chris. My thing is that's your brother, and that's the only woman you could, the one you chose was the one with Seth.
Oh. I could go on and on about how great you are, but you already know it, and so does God, because He created you. You're a blessing, an inspiration, and talented individual. You're so special, especially to me. Heart emoji. I'll love you forever, even if I never get to see you again.
Oh,
follow your heart, T. What's meant to be will be. Only time will tell. Heart
Are these
emoji.
real?
Whatever
Yes,
you
these are
choose,
real.
as long as you're happy, then I'm happy. Even if that means you're happy without me. I just feel connected to you, as weird as it sounds. I'm glad you know how I feel. I have no regrets telling you.
Who's he speaking
I
to?
feel like a scumbag telling
I hate
another
her right
woman's
now.
man all this because I don't. You'll never know. It's the only chance I got, so I'm gonna take it. I want what's mine! Exclamation point Xfinity 100. Heart. I love you, Austin. Heart. Good night. Kissy face. He replies, so what do you want to do, baby girl?
Oh no.
Kiss my you know what.
No.
I can't.
Who
That
was
was
that
quite a
with?
dramatic
Aren't you
reading.
glad I stopped by your channel?
Aren't you glad I stopped
I
by your
am now.
channel?
How about that?
Aren't you glad I stopped by your channel?
Now, who's got to complain about that text? Don't come for me.
Oh,
Hmm. Oh, it's too quiet up here now.
I had to mute. I was choking.
Oh, I love it. I love it when you talk about those missing children. I don't know. Tony said he has a lawyer. The lawyer that won't pick up the phone call? I don't know which one. Oh my God. That's like the worst soap opera I ever jumped into.
Oh, look at this one I found.
Right, Grandma Shirley. Right. Her mic done cut out. Come back. We need to know what you found.
You all are scared. You're getting too quiet.
No,
Wait a
you got
minute.
quiet. You got quiet, not us.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, yes. I'm scared, but yes.
Why am I hard to read? I always keep it 100 with you, baby boy. Come on. You're hard to read, and that's a fact. I want to do a lot more than just sit on your face. I want to explore your mind, body, and soul.
Wait, hold up.
You're cut from a different fabric, one of a kind and hard to find. Heart emoji. Then the reply. You're hard to read because I don't know if you're just someone that's just saying this shit to try to get my attention, because people HM you all the time and then end up fucking me over. I mean, tons of people, but never in person. So I'm just trying to figure out who you are. And that's not a bad thing either. I just try to figure people out. You're quite hard to read. And then she said something like, you're hard to read, and that's a fact. And then he replied, I'm just a serious person. That's all. So that's almost like he wasn't really understanding where she was coming from.
He wasn't
So
interested.
so you didn't understand she wanted to sit on your face.
He wasn't interested. He had the other ladies on the side.
And that's by Becky.
Oh, but Becky
Oh,
said they met up and
Becky.
they didn't do nothing. But right there, she said, I want to sit on your face.
And you sent him the titty pictures. Let's not forget.
Oh, really?
Well, you
They-
know, it wasn't naked. It was
Oh, I
just neck
understand.
down with the cleavage business. You know.
Here's
they were
another one.
matching.
Oh, yeah, that's the black one. I see it now. I see her boobs hanging out of that picture. She says, come get it, with the heart face emoji. Don't come around me wearing that SOMF or something. Aren't you going to sleep, laugh out loud? Then he says, nope, you woke me up, with his tongue sticking out.
Ah!
Sorry. He says, don't send me a pic like that and then ask me if I'm sleeping. Then she says, want me to come for real? Laugh out loud. It woke me right in on. He says, it woke me right in up. And then she says, I sent that long ago. And then he replies, I know. Wow.
And this is when he's in Athena's bed. All right.
Wow.
This while he's in her, and he's driving her car to go meet up with these chicks. No wonder Athena's hurt.
Yeah.
Ew.
She said, you're cut from a different cloth. Man, he is cut from city trends, okay? There's dozens of them walking around here. That is not a different cloth.
Lana, this is T-Rev with his many side chicks who want to sit on his face.
And now Becky all of a sudden knows how to reach out to Athena. Now you know how. Because you got exposed, Becky.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, that is...
But you didn't mind when...
I was only going
you
to
know,
Tennessee with him to the vigil for Sebastian, not to have sex. She replies to her, "Man, you knew about me, you dirty ass female." They staying up. God. She says the receipts, this is Athena saying, the receipts are up, baby. You were his 100,000 something. Laugh out loud while you're professing your love. He's the only abuser here, and you're a lame who thought I'd help you. Laugh out loud. Goodbye. Damn, what in the hell was going on?
Oh.
Jesus wept.
Oh.
Oh, man. Becky.
I'm
I
playing.
bet you don't even got the good hair. I'm a bet.
Somebody else said that in the chat too. Becky with the good hair. I don't know. But I'll tell you what. Jokes aside,
Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this, the vault? What is this? Are you ready for this? I was mad too when my fiance Becky met up to smoke with him. Trust me, exclamation point. I'm sure a lot of girls he's talking to. Maybe he's a granny panty snatcher. All those old ladies calling in, laugh out loud. And then Athena replies, she's commenting on my community post today, asking me to take the photos down. It's on my channel under community if you want to see it. He has hundreds of girlfriends. She was telling him she's in love and all. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. She's talking about where I live. Like, baby girl, do you and don't play, because I will defend myself and my family. I ain't bullying her. I expose that man, but I won't be taking down the screenshots to protect their dirt. And then some other girl replies, I'm also from Savage and Val. I just subscribed to you. Jesus.
So wait. So she got a fiance? Becky got a fiance?
Yeah, Becky had a man.
And she's talking about sitting on another man's face. And
Becky
You can do anything on YouTube. You know, you can just do whatever. Whatever. No real rules apply here.
Becky's got a gun. Damn. What goes on behind closed doors?
Lord, and
Ooh, Lord, this is a whiskey moment. Did I declare?
This is unbelievable. And Athena told us he was doing all this during the live shows.
Oh, this is going to be my live.
As he has call-ins
live later, honey.
As he has call-ins, he's doing these little sex and exchanges on the side.
Look, this gonna be my live later, baby.
Oof.
I've had this for
dramatic
a couple days. I
readings.
just didn't read all the other ones. This is too much. Look, this is too much chicken for the soup.
Yeah.
Damn.
Are you gonna read it in that dramatic voice? Like,
I do it. Oh, I'm very animated. Yes, check me out in
Listen.
Dolly Parton's last movie, Magic Mountain Christmas. I didn't have a speaking role, just me clapping in the casino scene. Wow. This is crazy.
It's actually
But
sad.
you know, it's depressing because the way she stressed this, like, oh, you're the 100,000. Can you imagine reading text from just various people? It would make you sick and cry all at the same time.
Yeah.
That you've been sleeping with this person, you don't touch, you don't make love, you don't do nothing, and they're too busy going live talking about murdered people and missing children, and you're sitting up here trying to work jobs.
Using your internet and the phone she bought him. She bought this man that phone he was sexting off of.
Well, guess what? He paid the phone bill. She said she made sure he paid the phone bill and the Wi-Fi. But what could that be? $100 a month to stay in somebody's house? What's $100 when you're living in the city?
Right.
That's nothing.
So he paid the
I mean, you're not that $100. Let's think about what it costs to live right now in Chicago. A 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom, a 3-bedroom house, and all you have to pay in your portion is $100, and that's for you. That's not toward the house. That's not toward groceries, gas, water, light, the mortgage. Just for you.
You know how much that man's making too. Like, no doubt about it. He's making a good little penny off of YouTube here.
Listen. When she came up the other night, she said, I never got in that business. She said, I didn't know about the disability check, Angela. I didn't know about the YouTube, nothing. Now, I don't know if she's lying or what. She hasn't been computing. She's been living with a fucking mummy.
Wow.
He's a mummy.
Then I like in his one text, he tells her, like, he promises on everything he loves. No one knows where we live. Yet that other chick, Becky's like, I know where you live. I just never came there.
Right.
He promised on everything you love.
Oh, my God. It's Angela from the vault. How y'all doing?
I'll grab your link.
But you know what? That's so scary. This is how people get hurt.
It is scary.
All jokes aside, because I can crack some crazy jokes with these cases, but all jokes aside, I am about preserving life. I am about preserving the living. So while you're living, you do need to be leery of who you're dating, who you're talking to, who you put in your car, who you lend your car to, who you bring to your apartment, your house, because you don't know people. And this story, with us cracking jokes, it's jacked up.
Yeah, and at the end of it's a missing 15-year-old child.
This is
I
all
mean, it's
based
gotten
around the
so
disappearance.
bizarre that
Yes.
now we're slap happy at this point.
Yeah, because it's
Because,
now become,
you know,
the clown show. It ain't even about Sebastian. He's like
Yeah.
way back on the back burner. We're
No, it's
now
like a-
dealing with, clowns and that little
Yeah.
car in the circus where all the clowns jump out, and you're sitting there looking, well, how many more clowns are going to come out of that little bitty car?
It's like a soap opera, a ghetto ass soap opera, where the first episode is about the
Hey,
tragedy,
Ellie.
the rest of it is about the affairs of all the people. That's what this is here.
I mean, it's and I told people, I said, guess what? You know how much it costs to go to the circus these days? Well, guess what? Go to YouTube. It's free. It's free. Circus is free up here. It's sad.
It's wild. It is wild.
And he'll deny everything that's being said right here with a blueprint and a receipt. He will never talk about nothing like this. He'll just say, they're hating on me. Forget the haters. Okay.
Well, some are arguing that's why he's saying all this about Seth, to keep the eyes off him, because Athena came out. A lot of us have been talking about it, and he's now trying to deflect from his own fucking sins, and he's trying to throw him out to Seth.
Well, that's what I've listened to in the lives last night or yesterday. It's just going around the circle, going around the bend, and I'm just like, this guy he's typical. Why are you shocked? You're not shocked. You're not shocked at all, because this happens to women and men every day.
Right. Now, listen, here's the thing, Jamal. I can respectfully appreciate somebody who opens up about mental health. I do as well. I would never mock that, make fun of that, none of that. But his mental health hasn't prevented him from going ahead and causing all this chaos, right? So if his mental health has gotten that bad, then he needs to log off.
Don't do that. Don't use mental disability for what he's doing. This is willful intent of using people.
Yeah.
So if he's got
because this isn't the first time.
Just stop this.
Come on.
Right, it's not the first time.
Because there's too many people that actually have a mental disability, and they're not out here using people and duping people.
No, we log off. We log the fuck off.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Because that's disrespectful to somebody who actually has a mental problem.
Right. I think I dropped it a few times, guys. I think what he's doing, and when he does things like that, he says these things to get out of shit, man.
But isn't that what a typical liar does? That's what they do.
Manipulator.
Yeah,
He's a manipulator. He's a showsman.
I got a good docuseries for everybody to watch that think this is funny and all this woe is me, mental disability. Go watch Dirty John on Showtime.
Oh, that's amazing. And that's based on a true story.
Yes, it is. Come back and talk to me about manipulation and mental disease and drug abuse. Just come back and talk to me after you watch those episodes.
It is a lot of older Christian women. That's why he comes in and he said, when they hang up, pray, all that. It's a show, man. It's a show.
Yeah, he's found his niche, because I've got a chat member that keeps mentioning that. All the older ladies, they keep sending them super chats. And I'm thinking, well, you must be watching the live from start to finish to know that.
That's true. That's true.
And I just kept wondering why she kept weighing on that. So maybe that's what he's doing. He realizes who's coming in the chat, who's sending the donation and the super chats and the cash app, and he's putting on the thickness of it all with the church and hallelujah, thank you, Jesus, I'm saved. I know I've been redeemed. Thank you, Jesus. I know I was a sinner, amen, but I'm redeemed. Hallelujah. Yep. But don't you mind them texts that I sent yesterday to that girl, Becky?
That's what he does. He start the day off with a scripture, and by the end of the day, he's committing sins. Like, it's just a lot of these YouTubers are doing that.
And then it's blasphemous to be up there talking about God, knowing you doing all of this behind once you get off the computer, and then you're texting people. Do you know how many people in the past 2 days have been saying he seems disconnected during the lives, that he's looking at his phone, texting? So I said, well, maybe somebody's sending him an email while he's live, because people do that to the creators, and people are like, nah, Angie, I think it's more than that. He is totally disconnected. He's just running that computer for the money.
He was figuring out his next move.
Right.
Sadly.
Wow. And he could be, and he doesn't, what's crazy about people like this? He doesn't have to be this person.
But he will be in the next case.
He could be a decent guy that gets up, go to work, or draw his disability, do his little YouTube hustle, be decent, find a girl he likes. If you don't want to be monogamous, just say, hey, I don't want to be serious. We can go out on a couple of dates, but I don't want a girlfriend. Just be truthful. What is wrong with that?
JP Miller.
Damn.
They found it easy to be this way, to be honest. That's what it seems like.
You're sitting
Well,
on
if
thousands of dollars and won't pay
people are
rent
feeding
nowhere.
it.
He's
Yeah,
sitting on
people are
thousands of
feeding it. They
dollars and
love
won't
it.
go get a DNA test. Stop denying these kids. Go get a
You know how many
DNA test.
people I've been bumping into looking for a place? The rent down here has gotten so damn high that
Oh, yeah,
everybody is
everywhere.
looking for a home, apartment, and you're sitting here on thousands of dollars in your bank account from YouTube and a disability check, and you rather sleep on somebody's sofa or spare bed and just milk the cow.
Yep.
Just milk it.
Mm.
Come on now.
All in the guise of caring about these kids, y'all. And and the sad part is the audience does care. There are people that genuinely care, and they don't realize they're all being, bedoozled.
And they're still sitting up there jumping on the live. I'm sorry. I hate what's happening to you. Happening to him. Are you serious?
Right.
Like, what universe are you in? What universe are you in?
His deceit led him here, and yet he gets sympathy for it.
This is oh man.
It's really sad.
This is why the world is the way it is, because you see the evidence, you see the receipts, and you're still making excuses for his behavior.
Right. Hold him accountable. Maybe he'll do better next time. But when you have all these,
he was raised he had a hard life, and really? Are we going to do that?
Then they got all these people attacking Athena over it. To top it off, they're attacking her like she's the one wrong. It's a shame. It's really a shame. Right, Becky.
She's in a better place. She came in alive this morning and she still kept saying it over and over. I'm just trying to live, and I don't wish him any bad luck. And you're better than most, because some women would say, I don't give a what happens to him. And that's the Christian side of me talking. Yep. Some people aren't in that place to be saying, I wish you well, but just yesterday I found out you've been messaging 300 people.
And that's I was very thankful to hear her say, she found God, she's leaning into God to get her through this, and bless her heart, because we all know this shit hurts, and it hurts even more to see him being supported by all these people who are falling for his fake bullshit. Yeah, he's up there posting photos with this new girl that he moved out of Athena's house for. It has to be hard for her. So I'm glad she feels some comfort.
And this happens every day to people.
Yeah.
That they find out a person has been lying and deceiving them. Naturally, it doesn't play out on social media per se or YouTube, but nonetheless, it's still sad.
Yeah. So I'm glad she was able to find support through here and kind of get, clear herself and say, listen, and she, to top it off, right? She only came out with it all because he was trying to make her out to be something she wasn't.
And see, that's what I don't like. Why are you talking about her? You've moved on.
You fucked her over.
Premises. So what is there to talk about?
Right.
So while you all out here defending him, he doesn't have to be on YouTube talking about her at all. Just run your live streams, make your money, and move on with your new girlfriend. What's the problem?
But so many of these people do that. They have to have this like victimhood come in the scene, right? I'm being picked on, or I'm going through some hardship, because then the cash apps and the super chats roll in, and here, let me help you. You got to move. Let me help you. Your starter broke down. Let me help you. They got to get that grift going.
Well, I want to know this. If maybe one of you ladies can answer this question for me. Which cancer does he have today?
I see. I just keep hearing about this. I haven't looked into it.
I knew nothing about it until the comments. My mom died of stage 4 breast cancer. Breast cancer. So I'm just curious which cancer it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just heard about that for the first time last night. I don't know.
Me too.
I don't
know.
Today in the chat.
You know, pneumonia, cancer in the foot, then a leg, then an arm, then your mother went missing.
Blood cancer and some other shit. I don't know.
My mom went missing. And I think Athena said that wasn't true.
Yeah, Athena said I didn't know his mom went missing.
Yeah, something.
Oh,
wow.
What? His mom went missing. Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah.
Go back on
that's a nice super chat, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh
absolutely.
No, we gotta donate. He needs a way. He's gotta fly. Go check and see. Well, don't you find so your mother's missing? You don't talk about it on your channel to where you
right, like you do all these others.
You've seen this lady, 5 foot something. She's got brown hair, blue eyes.
Nothing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
No
he
news.
He covers every other tragedy, but he don't cover his own.
So I wonder if he ever played a news broadcast of the mother missing.
We don't know if it's true or not. I know Athena says she never heard of it before, but we don't know if it's true or not. It seems a
Did
little.
he say those
off there.
words? Like, did he come out and say my mom went missing?
Yeah, that's what the people in the chat were saying.
They were saying it.
I get all this information because these people in my chat, they were watching this content.
I can't. I cannot.
It's like you're trying to tell people. It goes deep, minute for minute, and yet somebody still will come in a chat and defend this. You know what? That's what's baffling.
Right.
It is baffling.
It is.
It's like, what do you need?
Because the behavior won't stop. Yeah.
I remember
It'll
when
never
his mom
stop
went
if
missing,
people support it.
and he never said anything else about it. Bro, what?
Right. That's why I said your mother's missing, especially in a small town. They'll probably run a broadcast. So you wouldn't even play a broadcast to the audience,
right?
A newspaper clipping, something.
I don't know if he did or not, Rachel. I mean, I did as well. It's not usually something you
Oh,
come
she
out
said she
here
was
and
supposedly gone for 2 days. Well, where was she, Alicia?
right. How'd he find her? That's sad. That's sad.
That shows grand manipulation. When you start implementing your family in the hustle, ain't no help for you. I'm sorry.
Right.
Ain't no help. It's one thing to grift off of strangers, which is what's going on here with Sebastian, Idaho 4, whoever he talks about. But when you start throwing your mama in there, baby, you we need to rebaptize you.
Did he film the search, Alicia? It was on a weekend and he left supposedly to go look for her. He was probably going to look for one of those Beckys. Oh,
I almost choked.
I can't believe this.
Freaking granny. Becky.
Is in one of his songs.
I can't.
Hate you.
Please. I'm drowning up here.
I can't. This is all insanity.
Listen, it's the merry-go-round you are begging to get off. You understand what I'm saying? Have you ever been on a merry-go-round and said, I think I want to get off?
Yeah. Oh, you're
When you wake up every day.
You can't even talk at that point.
Yeah, and it's worse than the day before. You're like, it can't get worse. No, it cannot.
I mean, this is like the
worse. It's worse.
This merry-go-round has actual moving horses, not the hard plastic ones that you sit on.
He didn't even have a live about his missing mama. He just put it on a community post.
Oh, he didn't, sweetie?
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Who wouldn't talk about it? Why are you going to put it on a post and not say it in a live stream? Damn.
Wow.
Mama sitting at home watching Days of Our Lives.
Right. Meanwhile, all these women are super chat or sending him cash apps and stuff so he can go travel.
Oh, guess what? Can you imagine somebody calling the mother
to
tell her, hey, I was concerned. And she's like, concerned about what? Your son says you're missing. And she's like, what the hell are you talking about? Imagine that phone conversation.
I couldn't.
And then imagine her calling him. What would you say? Click, hang up.
Right. What do you say about that?
Wow.
He slept in a missing child's bed.
Wow.
Sebastian's bed? Oh, I can't. I'm fucking done for the day. When are you ladies going live?
Stop.
I'm out of here.
Probably later tonight.
What the hell?
Where is she getting that? Please, I can't take it.
She said, I just
Say
read a
you're
comment on
lying.
his page. Did he write it? My cat's name is Karen.
He slept in a missing child bed.
Say it right
would
now.
you do?
Because he supposedly stayed at Seth's house.
He better stayed on the damn couch.
Oh, that's what
now.
you're referring to. I get what you're saying.
Shit the hell. No.
Wow.
No.
Now he doesn't speak to his family? Woo!
I think that was the reason why he left Virginia and went to New York. There was probably some rift in the family ties, and he, went up to New York to do whatever. But when Sherry said in that interview with the detective, she paid for him a hotel. She didn't say how long. I knew the story was going downhill. As soon as she said she paid for the hotel room, I said, yeah, I know where this story's going. It ain't about to end good.
Okay, so Karen said it was just a commenter that said it, and then Mrs. Jones here is friends with Seth's coworker, or the wife of Seth's coworker.
He was only
never
there
slept
for
there.
a visit.
Yeah,
You
he
don't
was
know
only
what
there
the
for
hell
a
these
visit.
people were doing. Come on, don't do that.
He never slept over.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I felt like he was telling his audience that he stayed in that house.
Who's going to travel all the way from up north to the middle of Tennessee to look at the walls and then walk back out and do what? Go jump back in the car and drive all the way back. Really? Is that what we're doing now?
Why? Michaela was going to drive him home after picking him up?
That's what I'm saying. Who's going to drive that long ass distance to do to? Okay.
Nobody. No damn body. He stayed somewhere. We don't know where he stayed,
I'm
but
going to say this and then I'm going to get off of here. I want to know, why do you strange people keep upholding strange people you do not know and keep coming in the chat with information that you swear for God you know, when you couldn't right now tell me where the hell Seth Rogers lives? Tell me the color of the house. Tell me the color of the car.
Tell me the color of his eyes. Act like you paid attention.
I mean, just stop it. Just stop it.
He did write it in a community post, yeah. Oh, Lordy.
But you believe it.
Facts. Like Seth is going to tell the truth. Facts. Yes, he did. He said it, right. He did say it. All in the same house overnight, and Seth doesn't know they were planning a bang. I don't believe that. Oh, this is so gross. Then him and the girl went to her house. But the girl was living there, and she brought her dogs with her. And she goes and picks up T-Rev to come back to Seth's house. And then T-Rev and Michaela get up and leave and go back to her house.
Okay, so let me ask you all this, and then we can just end this nonsense here. Where's the proof that she stayed at his house? Because I've been hearing that as well. Because this is where this all getting fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
She's denying
allegedly
having anything to do with
Pascal removed that. Pascal removed evidence.
Okay, she's denying having anything to do with him, but then other people are coming in chiming saying that she stayed with him. So what's the truth?
Well, I'm sorry, but I believe Seth over Michaela at this point.
So
Because
she's
he's
staying
not-
at
he's
his
not-
house.
She doesn't want to be seen as the woman that emotionally manipulated the father of a missing child. I mean, that's so grimy. She don't want that. And then hooks up with this random YouTuber. She had to go pick up in a
the gist
booster
of the
seat.
story. She's the common denominator.
Yeah, yeah. She sure is.
So that means you messed around with Seth. Let's just say they did. And then he's buddied up with a YouTuber, but somehow you started to fall for the YouTuber. And then went up to the YouTuber's location and picked him up and brought him all the way back down here to Tennessee. And now he's staying in your house. And now you all have fallen out with Seth. Am I getting that right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yep. And now we're finding out that Seth asked for a gun and he was doing all this shady shit.
Right,
Right. We don't find none of this out until it comes out that, that he stole Seth's girlfriend. No, you don't need to put his. No. We don't want his address in here.
Well, let me ask you, the video where he goes live talking to T-Rev on the porch with the hanging baskets, is that his house or not? Do you know any of it?
Looks like Seth was on her back porch.
I don't know.
With the red wood, with the red logs that everybody's talking about, connected it to that other
because that video that came out under Sebastian Rogers' name or whatever, they were comparing that.
Because I put that together the other day. So I'm trying to figure out, is that his house or he was visiting somewhere? So somebody comes in the chat and say, oh, no, he said he was at the park. I said, that ain't no park. There's green trim paint around a doorway. I doubt that that's a public park.
Mrs. Jones says it's a friend of ours.
Oh, ours. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
He was talking to Becky in those texts. That was to Becky.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what's going on with Seth.
Yeah,
You know what?
That's what happens when you open up your personal life to a bunch of fucking YouTubers that do this in every case.
You know what I find so interesting? Everybody can come in the chat with the person's panty size and foot size, but the one thing you motherfuckers don't know is where Sebastian is. I find that interesting.
Yeah. Well, it seems to be the last thing on the headlines these days, huh?
Yeah. I was there. Oh, no, he didn't sleep there. Oh, no, she ain't the girlfriend. Oh, yeah, she's the girlfriend. Oh, no, he had her first. Oh, no, he had her last. But nobody knows where Sebastian is.
Right. So sad. So sad.
Thank you so much, honey.
It was such a pleasure. Thank you. We'll see you live later tonight, I guess, huh?
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you all being here today. What a shame, man. What a shame. This is just too much. This is too much. And again, it's all before a missing child, which really just makes it that much more horrific. At the end of the day, there's a 15-year-old boy out here. Rather, he's out here somewhere, out here alone, out here willingly. Something happened to him. We don't know. But at this point, we know far too much pertaining to the personal lives, the affairs, the behind the scenes, bullshit going on, the passing of information, the asking of guns, the passing of girlfriends. It's all too much. It's all too much. This is crazy. It's crazy. And Michaela, she's in for a lot of shit right now. People aren't happy about this, and they're not going to be. And I don't blame them. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. I really appreciate you guys spending the day here with us today. That was a quick 4 hours. Felt long, but it felt quick. I'm going to end this how we always end it. Let's remember, as entertaining and daytime show like this all is, it does still involve a missing child, and that should be the first and foremost. Bittersweet, if you will. I guess part of it, the drama keeps his name out there, but at the same time, to what extent, right? To what cost? I don't know. I did a poll earlier. I think it was a little under 1,000 votes. 70% of people believe that Seth did ask T-Rev for that. We'll see if T-Rev has some type of proof to it. I personally believe him. I don't know why, but I do believe him. It was too detailed, too much of a weird thing to come up with. But yeah, so this is what we have. We got Michaela, we got guns, we got Seth, we got people turning. I don't get it. I don't understand it, but this is what it should be. On February 26, 2024, an Amber Alert went out for 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers. Sebastian is white, 5'5", 120 pounds, with brown hair and brown eyes. Sebastian was last seen wearing a black long-sleeve shirt, black sweatpants, and glasses. He has a medical condition that may impair his ability to return safely without assistance. If you have seen Sebastian or have information regarding his whereabouts, please contact the Sumner County Emergency Center or TBI at 1-800-TBI-FIND. Let's take this moment to pray for Sebastian's safe return.